Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Boy, that was a janky transition. Welcome, everybody, to another World of Warships stream. I am Aero. Nice to have you here. Coming to you from Third Rock from the Sun. And I present to you the excellence that is World of Warships and Wargaming code. This is the Community Tokens portal, and it's unreachable because their infrastructure and game coding is garbage. Sorry to start off with a rant, but that's been an ongoing problem for me. Mr. Cypher, Mr. Angelic, how are you? No. I've been running Unreal Engine doing heavy-duty animation and haven't restarted the machine, so I'm sure that OBS is out of memory, and I've shut all that stuff down, but, you know, Windows leaves lots of dust bunnies in there.
CDN_grumpy_guy is here.
Hey, Grumpy, how are you and your family? Kidding you? Hello, Moen, how are you? Welcome in. How are you and your family? And Angelic Cypher, my dear friend, somebody I have known since I pretty much started streaming.
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Be sure to check out Angelic Cypher.
I saw that you're tired. I hope your family is well. Also, congrats on the deep space hack that the team pulled off. Well done. F11. I think you know the one I'm speaking about. Xeris, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to hear, Angelic. Say hi to your son for me, please. Thank you, Grumpy. Good to see you, buddy. I'm really glad you're back. And I'm glad your family's well. Of course, Angelic. Xeris, good to see you. Big salute right back at you. I have someone in my life who is physically very limited in their abilities. They suffered injury when they were born. They're now in their 30s. Literally spend their entire life either in bed or in a wheelchair. And they've recently taken to saluting me back. They like airplanes quite a bit. So, sorry. So it's become a recent ritual. They didn't normally greet anyone with a salute. No, at best, it's a hello or a thumbs up. So to get them to salute and to do it with me has been a real bright spot. Yeah, it's been a real bright spot. Just going to leave it right there. I enjoy exchanging it, even though neither of us have served. It's an exchange of affection and respect that I appreciate getting. Thank you, Grumpy. I really appreciate that. You absolutely made my day. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this person's ability to speak is extremely limited. Lots of repetition, no coherent sentences, and I'm just explaining how trapped they are. From everything I understand, they're actually able to process most of these things and understand what's being said to them, but their ability to get back out with verbalizations or any physicality is extremely limited. And yeah, it's weird. A lot of folks tend to speak in very childlike tones to this person. I find that there's a tendency to do that and pick up on the behavior of other people. And yet this is a 30-something-year-old human being who I'm told has normal cognition. And so I'm trying very hard to make very good eye contact and ask questions without using baby talk or being overly infantile in my praise when, like, we had the breakthrough with the salute. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know what their experience is, but
Cool.
we go out.
K0_bear_ is here.
I go out of my way to spend some time as often as I can, and it's humbling, and it's also encouraging when I get a big old smile from them. So that's nice. Hello, Bear. Bear, how are you and your family, you lovely son of a gun? Use all caps. Okay. Good to hear, Bear. Good to hear. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for remembering that. And my friend Angelic Cipher, I gave a bit of a shout out to. Let me do it one more time. Angelic is a really nice person. I don't want to dox them, but they work in a related field to me. Very smart, very
Be sure
kind.
to check out Angelic Cipher.
Excellent teacher, doing some YouTube stuff too, which you can find linked off of their Twitch account. Angelic is a CV main, goes way out of his way to teach and explain. He'll teach you how to play CVs. He'll teach you how to play against them. He has done really extensive and thoughtful write-ups on the various rework stages. And I've enjoyed playing in division with him many, many times. Normally he carries my sorry behind. And I'm a big fan. I think you probably will be too. Not at all, my friend, not at all. I can think of a very specific game in my Holland playing with you. And I mean, given how many thousands of games I've played, the fact that I remember a specific game I played with you should say something. Hello, Mip. How are you? How's your family, my friend? That was a fun match. And he's also raised a really fine son. Angelic, possibly Mip too, but I know Angelic has, because I've encountered him in the game, and he's a really nice young man. Good to hear. Good to hear. But so if you have been following along for some weeks, this thing still doesn't work for me. Like, I started at the beginning of the stream. Watch, man, it'll work now. Angelic knows a thing or two about bits of data. Like, this is completely unacceptable in a live production game. This has been like this for months for me. I'm finally starting to run mods, by the way, Angelic. About a month now I've been running mods. That problem predates the mods, though. They're not mod related. All right. I heard on the radio on the way to the office about Jim Morrison's marble bust being found in an unrelated criminal investigation. Jim Morrison of The Doors, for those of you that are of a certain age, and for those of you that are of the other certain age, it was a real rock and roll band when there was real rock and roll. Google it. Or if you're a movie buff, a war movie buff, and you've seen Apocalypse Now, it's the band that did the song over the opening titles, The End, and Jim Morrison was the lead vocalist. Anyway, somebody stole his marble bust from his gravesite in France years ago, and the cops have just found it. And on the radio show, they played some of their music. It's just so good, so good. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Bear. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Angelic Knows. Bear, thank you for being on. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Bear. I see you on YouTube, and thanks for the kind words, bud. Yeah. Jim Morrison actually, at times, sort of sang in a range I can reach, but I love the lyrics and the drama and the storytelling and the performance of the Doors music. And who doesn't love the opening scene of Apocalypse Now? Possibly the palm trees that got napalmed. But, I mean, other than that, the story of making that movie is so incredible. As somebody who aspires to be a filmmaker, I mean, I do make films, but nothing on that scale. The difficulty and the talent and the environmental challenges of filming in the jungle, just extraordinary. Riders on the Storm. This is the end. LA Woman. Light My Fire. People Are Strange. But enough about my morning before coffee. So, Angelic, I'm guessing you use mods. I actually just don't remember. But look at me.
Hi, JB_PNW.
JB, how are you and your family? As ever, thank you for being here, buddy. This is the reason I installed mods, Angelic. I wanted to be able to try and illustrate what I was talking about when I'm playing. My drawing is to drawing as spam is to
Hi, Admiral Morkbork.
the Admiral, not the Admiral Morkbork. As spam is to pate. I think I don't eat pate, but you know there are smart people, probably Bear, who do eat pate. But I can't draw. That's why I picked up a camera. Here, this is a picture of an elephant. Yeah, I know it looks like a person because that's all I know how to draw. Bye. I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Sir Crouchalight. Good to see you. Admiral, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. We'll get you a proper shout out in a second. I had to be silly. Someone gave Aero some grants. Exactly. And not being a Marine, I didn't just put them in my mouth. Good to see you. I see you. Good to see you. Oh, God. Sorry, Grumpy. I was impersonating a Labrador Retriever puppy. I was a Lab Dalmatian mix dad for 15 years, so a lot of animal behavior stuff. Okay, you heard Krantz? Yeah, Admiral, I don't know if you know this, and you have to be careful. Like, I've got very close friends who are Marines. I can make the joke with them. But the joke is that U.S. Marines like to eat crayons. I have a Marine in my clan, in fact, and when we were chatting and interviewing him, as everyone has to be before they join the clan, I was asking him what his favorite flavor was. He's like, the red ones. Oh, you know? Okay, sorry, you know. Are you an ex-Marine? Okay, I don't really want to go all the way wide. I want to get in here and help. Not sure what's going on here. This is my first game of the stream, though. So what is this person doing except Doc blocking me? I said Doc, Delta Oscar Charlie Kilo. You like grape brands? That's called purple. Yeah, you should be able to go to your clan port and I think leave. And just click leave. Like there should be a button there. And if that's not the case, look at your personal profile. And if I'm a clan commander, so my UI is going to be different. Otherwise, I would look at it right. I'd look at it myself. I mean, I'm happy to go look at it. But I'm going to have different options than you do. Got to get in this battle. Where's their submarine? I'm going to get the crap focused out of me. There he is.
JB_PNW Sesc o Schwartz esteja com você.
Let's go!
Annular Gorm says, "Good evening, everyone. Today is another wonderful day because we joined together to engage our esteemed colleague Aero. His professional nature is an inspiration to us all. Thank you, Aero, for bringing happiness to us all. Hash Aero awesome."
Thank you, my friend. You are incredibly kind. I really appreciate you. All right, let's go. I don't even know if I got pinged there. I was trying to avoid it. Yeah, I'm trying to get behind the rock here. I may die. Cool. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. How did he sneak over there? Oh well. You lovely, overly kind, wonderful human being. How are you, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the nice words. First game, Ms. Riley. First game, and I just was sort of goofing an Iparanga in easy mode. Excuse me.
Game over, man. Game over.
We got two of my favorite streamers that start with the letter A in here right now. Angelic and
Be sure to check out Annihilar Gorm.
Ulare is, I gotta get more pork too. Ulare, fantastic World of Warships CC. He's a teacher, educator in his real life. Wonderful, kind, civilized, housebroken, professional, intelligent, thoughtful. I was not aware of that, Miss Riley. Now I am. Ulare brings his educator background, his knowledge-sharing background to his streams. In addition to being a hospitable host, he also will teach you how to play the games, especially the wonders and joys of playing German ships, especially cruisers. Please consider dropping Ulare a follow if you haven't done so already. Now I know it's you, Brittany. Thank you. I think I put a little pressure on them. That's a lot of torpedoes. But I was basically just trying to warm up and get my brain in gear. Zero fear in Spanish. Cero miedo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. My friend Admiral Morkbork is also here. I think you're here. Where are you? So there's 3 of my favorite streamers whose names begin with A.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Admiral Morkbork, 1 in a million streamer, personality, entertainer. Please consider dropping my friend from Florida a follow if you have not done so already. You could be discovering your new favorite streamer, but you'll never know unless you click the button. And they have just offered a 100% discount on the price of follows. They are now discounted from free to free. Imagine that. So check that out. Have I missed anybody? Oh, hey, Rob Robinson. Oh, yeah, good to see you, bud. Rob, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope your family's well.
Hi, Allanorth_. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 45 months of support. I love having you in my crew. Free follows. You told me that I have to pay.
Ollie North. Doesn't ring a bell. No. How are you, man? How's your family? I know you have early hours these days. Thank you for stopping by. As ever, humbly, thank you for your support and your friendship. I really appreciate you, bud. He's a working man. He's got to get up early. I hit battle on, so I actually didn't quite realize I was jumping right back into this game. JB, are you doing okay, bud? Your family all right? Thank you for being on YouTube as well. Arms race. Hey, it's my least favorite game mode that's still active. So I was reading some of the comments on the newest YouTube video from the official channel, explaining how there's new experimental ships coming, and how clan battles are going to get whatever those battle instruction things. I don't remember what they're called. Comments were not overwhelmingly positive. There was at least one person who wrote, "I miss Dasha." Snipes, how you doing, bud? How are you? Were your ears burning last night? I was having a private business call with our friend Strip, and we were talking just about how like people get shout outs in this channel, not because they expect it, but we just try to pay forward the kindness. You crossed my mind since you're a friend of Strip as well. I'll get you a shout out. Speaking of shout outs, you're not a potato. You're 1,000 times better player than I will ever be, especially in CVs.
Chisigan is here.
But how about that crying stripper? That's a player, huh? Sagan, how are you? How's your family? Oh, nice. Mainz is a very good ship, as Euler Gorm will tell you, or my very
Aero.
own
Allosaurus Rex is here.
My very own Master Mariner Ra. Mainz is a very good ship for its tier. How are you, Alan? I owe Snipes and Alan a shout out. Okay. I'm here kind of soloing at the moment. In no brain mode. Always shoot the DD. And your little dog Toto too. Get off my lawn. Still, Alan, it's company policy. Health and safety would be all over me like a cheap suit if I don't follow procedure. There's a checklist and everything. Kids, this is why you should stay in school and not sail broadside. Those are bullies. Those are bullies over there. I just came over here to buy some Scout cookies, and they're all... I'm gonna let them push into me like it's a big old Lamaze class. Can I proc my thing? Diggity, diggity, diggity. Yay! If I'm a lucky boy, I can get them going out of both sides. I'm gonna lose some barrels, though, with my main guns. Where's my Benson going? Yes. Pudding is teaching don't shoot at the water line. Shoot at the look at this idiot. What is he talking about? Except being an idiot. So did we not get that Brandenburg healed? This disappoints. Oh, Benson scored some torpedo hits there. I'll try a waterline shot. Well, without the special captain, this is a much less broken ship. No, and I'm going to still give you a shout out. How are you and your family, my friend? Massachusetts has decent secondaries, too. I don't want him to get too close because the secondaries won't plunge onto the deck. Oh crap, something with torpedoes. That did not proc. Not today, Satan. I should have had a destroyer screening for me. Double fire. So the nice thing is that these secondaries are warmed up on this guy. They should be doing some decent work here. Although he's running away. Yeah, with that destroyer still out there. See if this Benson knows how to use his guns against a Kagero. Nope.
Aero.
Yes.
Busta Beats is here.
Busta, you wonderful son of a gun. How are you? How are you, my friend? And your family, of course. Thank you for being here. It's very good to see you. My team has just completely dissolved. A lot of big talkers, a lot of blah, 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 calling people cowards and other bad words. Coward's not such a bad one, but it's ridiculous when no one's actually using real weapons. This guy right here has just got a real issue with like having a couple of brain cells functioning. Yep, and he's about to win. Just me. This guy's still talking smack. Oh, there's a DV right in front of me. Yay. Yeah, Trust me, he's a garbage player too. Oh my God! This guy in front of me with the 2 kills he got. This is the big mouth right here. I know what his win rate is. Trust me, it's not impressive. I have to see whether he's got a history being reported, though. The WoW's Karma site seems to be down a lot these days. I'm just curious whether this guy's got a reputation. Yep, doesn't seem to be working. Nope. Oh well. More important things in life. It's an overload of people reporting. I owe you, speaking of reporting, I owe you. It's a shout out for Snipes.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
Definitely not a potato. He is a French fry served in a gourmet restaurant with just a little bit of that really special in-house bespoke seasoning, possibly, depending upon your mood, served with a side of dressing, because you're not going to want to sully a potato like that, a fried sliced potato like that, with ordinary street ketchup. Really good player. Newer than I am to streaming. Please support him. The follows are free.
Be sure to check out Allosaurus Rex.
Then there's this guy, Allosaurus Rex. Not really familiar with his work. I'm hearing good things, though. Quite promising.
Hi Bogey_2. Hi Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hi Bogey_2.
Bogey,
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100 I owe you. Last day of work was today.
Yay! Congratulations. You don't owe me nothing. Thank you for the 200 bits, you lovely, kind, very wonderful human being. It's lovely to see you, Bogey. You deserve the retirement. Thank you for all of your service, and thank you for your support. You're a very, very wonderful human being. Thank you, bud. Enjoy your retirement. May you live many, many, many healthy, peaceful, laughter years ahead to enjoy your retirement. Be healthy and enjoy many, many, many more years of life. How are you, Shinigami? Good to see you, bud. Let me just finish the shout out to Alan. I was kidding around, obviously, about not knowing him.
Be sure to check out Allosaurus Rex.
Of course, Bogey. That's all that really ultimately matters, right, my friend? You put in all the hard work, and now you need to get to enjoy it. And health is everything. I hope you have a whole lot of. I was going to use a World of Warships analogy. That's silly. Just as I said it. Long, long life, healthy, peaceful, love-filled, laughter-filled, a lot of great memories. Allosaurus Rex is actually a very close friend of mine. He is an incredibly modest streamer, modest in terms of his own boasts and claims, but I think he's a superstar and underappreciated in his time. He is a Renaissance man. Not only is he an on-camera entertainer when he feels like turning the camera on, but he is a musician. He's creative. He is curious about the world that he lives in. There are times when he should dial back the curiosity. We've talked about the fact that Vaseline is not, in fact, an ingredient in cooking, but he thought it might make his pudding smoother. There are boundaries, Alan. Boundaries. Very fond of him. I consider him to be a very close friend. And I probably spend the most of my time when I'm watching a stream, when I should be working, hanging out in his chat, no matter what game he's playing. Please consider dropping Alan a follow. Please hang out with him when he's streaming. There are lots of folks here that are diehard fans like Mip and Dark Cobra and many others. You should become an Alansaurus Rexian too.
Aero. Allanorth _ is here.
Ollie, is that a thing? Is that from something? I was just doing a riff, trying to make my friend laugh. Oh, you're in the waiting room. Holy crap. I thought you were not going to be anywhere near around, Ollie. Holy crap. Sorry, buddy. I literally didn't think there was a chance that you were going to be around. Yeah. Looks like we might have Ollie North in the game with us. Not sure. There he is. You are here. Oh, and Master Man and Raw's even on. Anamorphous is on. Master Mariner told me he doesn't have access to real internet. Slam rewards. Oh, what did I get? A monochrome enemy destruction effect. How very retro. Yeah, will it work? Probably not. Nope. I was never a Flaming Lips fan. Don't have anything against them, but just, like, I couldn't name a single song. We've got Ollie and Bear in the game. Division. Save. I'm adding them to the end credits of the stream, folks. Doesn't always work, but that's what I'm doing. Well, in honor of Alan stopping by and saying hello, I'm going to go out on a limb and try this. So, Ollie, I have rendered out probably 15 or 20 variations on that scene at that airbase in the video that I was animating that you saw, because I've been unhappy with the heat exhaust effect. And getting kind of tired of the process. The problem is that the viewport, no matter how high you crank up the quality, it never shows you what your animated physics acting random particle things will look like, because it doesn't take into account things like motion blur from the frame rate of your camera when you render. So that always looks different. and with something that's supposed to give you like heat distortion from jet exhaust, that's everything. So quite a challenge, quite frustrating. All right, so I've got 20 kilo torpedoes that cannot hit subs, destroyers, or cruisers. I can only hit these ships here. My torpedoes are deep waters and they only hit these targets. Otherwise, it's spotting and guns. The guns hit hard, but they reload slowly, and the turret traverse is glacial. He's coming back. How nice. Thank you, CV, for this support, bud. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Thanks, Holly. Hello, Antonis. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being over on YouTube. Oh, CV's moving. That's too bad. Sad arrow noises. I thought I was going to get to catch him. I'd still be able to do it. If he's here parking thinking he's safe, those torpedoes will reach. I love the guy in the Dutch airstrike ship is complaining about CVs being broken. Oh, they have a much better CV than we do. Like, our CV will not be much help. Those torpedoes miss. They go in here. right, well, there's a little damage finally.
Sorry about that. I have my grandson on my knee helping me play.
Not to
Doesn't
worry.
really take much notice.
I'm glad I throttled my potty mouth. Okay, well, Kansas is dead. Ollie has his hands full with the Congress. I'm gonna go try and get this submarine, though. Because our submarine is up here screwing around instead of hunting the submarine. Gotta go. Good support. And nobody's shooting this guy. Clowns. I'm dead. Surrounded by imbeciles, quite literally. Oh well. Get the blacklist out and move
Damn it,
on.
I've been sitting here talking the whole time and my microphone was hardware muted.
Sorry. 2 submarines
That's
are
your
dead.
fault. They have you radared or something at the end, Hydro?
Yeah, they radared me. They had, will you go after the submarine? So I do go in there and try and help. The Akazuki opens up on me, and do the cruisers shoot the Akazuki? No, they're shooting some other damn thing.
Yeah, I saw all that. I was more surprised that his ASW had to be up. Why the Kansas didn't send at least one set of planes after that sub when you spotted him?
Because he's got a brain the size of amoeba.
And he'd already shot his guns at the Shoreborg, so I'm not...
TV is just a garbage. Figure out how to play at tier 6, dude. Okay, let's go. Oh, well, that's Kansas says he got disconnected. Your pick, Ollie. Sorry, chat. Don't mean to be negative, but that's really frustrating. Yep.
You ever seen somebody get disconnected in a turn?
No. Yeah, well, the difference is, Snipes, without giving numbers, the CV is a low 40s on our team, who's out there Stevie sniping, and the other guy is green. So not purple like you, but, you know, they know what they're doing. And it makes such a huge difference in a battle when you've got destroyers like that or CVs like that. And, you know, wargaming doesn't provide any gates at all to with skill access to matchmaking or ships at higher tiers. Just grind away or give us your money, and we'll sell you anything. That was a tech tree ship, of course. Mr. Ollie, what would you like to play?
About RCV was a tech tree ship?
Wasn't he a Yorktown?
RCV was a Lexington. Theirs was a AL Hornet.
Yeah, ours was a tech tree ship. That was what I'd meant. I thought it was a Yorktown for some reason, but yeah, it was a Lexington. Lexington, Concord, Yorktown. I don't know, all these names from my childhood. I still have my school-aged white wigs. And remember the school lunches made out of salt pork and hardtack. And the smell of whale oil lamps. That probably was a thing. Right? Classrooms, 18th century America, the lamps would have been whale oil still. I did not meet Ben Franklin. We traveled in different circles.
Ben was too young for him to waste his time with.
I was there when the first draft of the Broadway play Hamilton was written, though.
Was that when Hamilton was born?
Well, it was, yeah, basically it was like when Hamilton was walking around. Tier 9, okay. Bear. I don't have any cruisers I want to play at Tier 9, Bear. So maybe we'll take 2 battleships if that's what you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm not a cruiser player.
I know, I've seen it.
Rude.
Thank you for laughing. Thank you for laughing at that. Yes. I'm almost tempted to take out the Kearsarge because I saw Potato Quality did a video about the AL. I didn't watch it yet, but yeah. Instead, I'm going to take out this, which will give us something a little different. Let's go. Alan, did you hear your shout out this time? I gave you a shout out. I said things. Hardtack and pilot biscuit similar. Grumpy, I'm taking hardtack actually from, I think it's the Civil War. Basically, it's you know, probably unleavened bread, just like a biscuit, like Elven. What's it called, Ollie? The Elven bread.
Limbus? Hi, Fear 5300.
Yes. Hello, Fear. How are you and the family, buddy? It's a really, really, really hard cracker. There you go.
Yep.
I love how Sam says, normally I don't go for foreign food. I love that line in that for some reason. That really appealed to me, how he refers to elf food as foreign food. But his elven food stuff is not bad.
As far as usage, I think that goes back to the 1600s all the way up to the beginning of the 1900s.
Tech? Yeah. it was something that at least was popular amongst people that had no access to food preservation, including militaries on the move. Okay, sailors. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it's Shab. That means there's got to be a donkey, right? No. Yeah, we're up against donkey, and they're at tier 8. Hey, our friends. Oh, it's gray too. All right, let's go through this list. Gray, 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 gray. There's gray. And then there's, I don't know, Max. There's donkey. And there's Shab.
Oh, nobody's coming here.
Okay. Thing is, if I shoot donkey in his las, he's either going to instantly explode or I'll overpen him. And it'll be like nothing happened.
Aero.
Like he went to acupuncture.
Puddin 597 is here.
Added Magus, no less. Yep. Hey, Puddin. I love this ship. I mean, is that Lepanto? Yeah, he's on my blacklist. I recognize that name.
Aero. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Elusive Spider, you go
Be
back
sure
to
to
bed.
check out Puddin 597.
You go back to bed, Elusive.
There's Donkey.
Gotcha. Elusive was not feeling well the other day.
Not sure. Oh, I could say not sure where they're at in here, but probably. Oh, there he is.
For a moment, I was afraid I hadn't loaded AP. How are you feeling, Elusive? Also, still go back to bed. Thank you for that shout out. Turret Traverse is the greatest, well, and the Citadel on this is the greatest weakness of this ship.
I guess I'll head over there since the CAG's about to die.
Our Mayhem is sitting here bow in. Don't do that. Have a school bus. Have another one. Oh, donkey. Good timing. My friend Puddin is here. He is a super tester. Excellent player. Excellent content creator. Very funny, if not a bit less filtered than me. I'm a big fan, though, and I really consider him a good friend. I think you would enjoy his content. Just be aware, there's going to be some naughty words, but he's a good guy with a good heart, and he has dogs, so he's got that going for him. You see the smoke trail following you? Is that the Haida in here?
Well, the hideout was over there.
Yeah, there's a smoke trail going past that rock.
Yep, I see it.
Hey, Grumpy, I didn't realize that you had been unwell. I do hope you're feeling better. Did I summon you? Because in an earlier game, all of our destroyers are basically dead. Look at this. I mentioned your name. Well, this is one of those well-doners to his team. The whole left flank is dead.
Because the whole team's over here.
Oh, that's a lot of dead ships on that screen.
3 of them are ours. 4.
Did somebody finish the Grom? Go. Yeah. Kronstadt's got a private account and a big mouth. Oh my God, we have potatoes on our team though. That felt like sap. Anything I look at is going to move and go dark by the time I can shoot it with these guns. Oh, like that. See? Gone. Seriously,
Now there's
people.
the York.
Good job, Greg.
Let me get around this island.
There's nothing we can do this one.
Yep. These turrets. There's a school bus. Do me a favor, gentlemen, report that Kronstadt. Please. I mean, if you feel like it's justified. What a little person. What a little person. Thanks, Bogey. Thanks for the hydrate. Fear. Ah, this is the guy with the big mouth. Did F all. Just sat there spamming F11. These two destroyers were pretty pathetic, though. And they... yeah, just awful. Well...
And that's going to be it for me.
all right, well, thank you for rolling the dice. Sorry it wasn't a better game. GG's, Donk. How you doing, my friend? Wish we had you as our destroyer player instead of you being over in that Lazo.
Be sure to check out Set and Key Gaming.
Other than Ali, the other two destroyer players were not exactly up to snuff on our team.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Oh my gosh, Bogey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, my friend. Sea Donkey Gaming is an amazing human being, but more importantly, in terms of the context of that battle, a very good player, a clan commander, a streamer, a YouTuber extraordinaire. Please consider dropping him a follow. He is also a really great guy. Maybe one of these days is going to eventually get himself into video editing as well. Please drop Sea Donkey Gaming a follow. Sweden. Or here and here. That's just, it's brutal. When you've got two destroyers just die at the beginning. I don't know if you saw on the map, I was drawing a circle around one of them. He was sitting there bow in on the edge of the cap. We talk about this all the time. You just don't do that. Oh, now it's working. Oh, no, it's not working. It's not working. Now it gave me access to the page and gave me access to the page. There's gave me access to the page, but it's clearly indicating there are some here, but the UI and the back end is just so badly coded it's not going to work. And they have zero intent to fix it. Yeah. Here. Yeah. See, that's what it should have done. That's 6, 7, 8 attempts. I think just during this play session, just to get it to do that. Okay. Going to decline too. In a division. Gotcha. Good night, Angelic. You take care, my friend. Say hi to your son for me, please. He'll be like, Aero who? Oh, that old man? He remembered me? Thank you, buddy. Um, 27th, Angelic? Maybe a flight of... maybe a flight of...
5300 says treat that baguette well. Seriously, we'll be back in a while if you have a seat open.
No worries, bud. Starship Test Flight 9. I thought it was going to be today. I actually knew it wasn't going to be today before I came in, but had to research it last night, thinking I might have to try and drag myself here early. So I guess it's next week now, 27th, 28th. Be well, Angelic. It's nice seeing you, bud. See how long it takes for us to get a game.
It'll be a while.
Yeah. Starting to lose my touch on getting those data points at 8 p.m. my time. I didn't get the server numbers today. Again, it's kind of bugging me. Bear. I saw an Uncle Roger video, you know, the Malaysian gentleman who's Nigel Eng, I think is his actual name, the comedian. And he was reviewing a chef from India making an Indian version of egg fried rice. And there was curry preparation for a little pocket of omelet filled with curry for the final touch that gets sliced open, sitting on top of the ball of, you know, egg fried rice itself. I don't know why, but I actually thought of you when I was watching the video. Bear, my friend Bear is a retired chef, although I'm sure in his home kitchen he's far from retired. But that's why I'm mentioning the food to him.
I'm taking off, guys. You have a good night.
Oh, good night, Ollie. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry. I thought you already departed.
All
Take
right.
care. Rest well, my friend. Have a good day. Where do you come down on the use of MSG, Bear?
Yeah, no, don't use it.
You don't use it?
Don't like it. No.
You think there's any health reasons to not use it, or is it just a chef preference in terms of flavor and ingredients?
Both.
I'm a little surprised, actually. I figured you for being a little bit more old school than that. Not disappointed,
Yeah, no.
just surprised.
Just so many things that are affecting people these days, and it's MSG. Like, yeah, it's not a good thing for you.
I mean, and there are other things that have a similar sort of umami flavor that you can add. yourself, can't you, as an ingredient?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
plenty. I mean, you can't beat fresh ingredients and natural ingredients.
Yep.
Can't believe we got a battle that quick.
Yeah, actually, I'm a little surprised too. Perilous pies. Those pies made with cheese left in the sun too long at the picnic? Quite possibly. Do you work at all at home with pastries and things like phyllo dough? Like, have you ever made a baked brie from scratch, for example?
Yeah, yes, love making phyllo. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not assuming that you actually make brie or, produce brie yourself, although you probably could. But you probably do start out with carefully sourced brie and then onward with the dough. That is one of the most delicious indulgences I've ever had in my life. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's just light, it's fluffy, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. We've talked about this, maybe we have, but there was a time I was fantasizing actually being able to have my own dairy animal, and just hear me out, like being able to live on some property and instead of going to the local creamery or whatever to get cheese and cream and milk products, actually have something that I'm taking care of and looking after on my property. But I got introduced to a couple of guys that were actually commercial scale dairy farmers, and they told me, first of all, they looked at me like I was insane. This is a long time ago. Like, do you have any idea how much milk the average dairy cow produces per day? And I no. Like, well, it's I don't remember the actual figure, but it was more than a family could consume. The average family could consume on a daily basis, let alone a single guy like me. And if you don't milk the cow every day, it becomes uncomfortable and it can even become ill or sick, I was told. Because they've been bred, these non-heirloom cows have been bred specifically to be these massive milk producers. And you have to take the milk from them or they become unwell. I'm like, oh, well, that kind of creates an awkward situation. And unlike with horses, right, nobody has bred, how there's miniature horses, Bear? They're smaller than even ponies. They're smaller than Shetlands. They're tiny. They're like big dogs. If you had a dairy cow the size of a miniature horse, that might actually be bachelor-sized, maybe, or family-sized at least. Anybody in chat know what I'm talking about? Hey, Occams, how are you, man? So I kept doing some research. I'm not saying I have any intention of executing. I'm just saying I kept looking into it because it's me. And it turns out the non-hyperbred for dairy production animals that are like heirloom varieties do produce less milk, but it's still it's still a huge amount of milk compared to something reasonable for someone like me. There's a destroyer here stalking me, just torpedoed me right from here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, radar's off now.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah.
I have to get out of here. He's going to have his radar up again. For me.
Okay. Did 5,800 to the Jaeger with AP. Explains why I took so little damage from those torps. And also why there were so many of them. The rune is going to eat a bunch of torps here, possibly.
Pretty sure that Des Moines going to eat some torps.
Nice. Oh, goodness gracious, Occams. Were you testing submarines? I wasn't well dunning this Ohio. I was well dunning the guy that killed the Jaeger.
Missed him. Radar's up again.
Yeah, not for long.
Yeah, see that.
Ohio shot him and so did I. Yep, I got him.
Yeah, I'm going to swing back around for the tap. Sorry about the noise, I can't talk much.
Yeah, no worries, I'm trying to stop here and turn out. I don't know what that William thing is, but it looks like it's a St. Vincent clone. Occams, we'll get you shouted out in a second, bud. Don't worry about it. Shooting the Smalley. Doing nothing but running around here, trying not to run aground. RNG.
Hi, me_nasty.
Me nasty, how are you, buddy? Good day,
Me_nasty says g'day, mate.
How are you, my friend? How's your family? Your dad? The puppy dog? Like, this thing is what I was, like, that looks like a St. Vincent clone. One overpen. It's a permafire on me. Not thrilled. Oh, that's what the airstrikes.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Thank you for shouting out Occams. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Occams. My friend, first responder, good dude, longtime friend in the streaming world. I follow. I think you will enjoy if you follow. Please consider dropping a follow on Occam's Razor. I'm much more active of late. And Occam's the Gray. Looks like he's trying to get around that island. Not a high damage game for me, this is for sure. but I have done a lot of sightseeing.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
Yes, I'm familiar with the principle of Occam's razor. Thank you for giving him a shout out, a gifted sub, Bogey. Incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bogey. Really, really lovely of you.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Hey, thank you for following. Nice to have you as one of the esteemed aeronauts. I thought we got that gearing out of there. I'm getting claustrophobia in these islands. Now he has to come back? Well, what would explain his absence? What would Occam's razor's absence be explained by? Occam's. I don't think I've got the ability to pin and Citadel him from here, but so we'll shoot. We'll do what Pudding advises, which is shoot his deck. Delta Echo Charlie Kilo. All you naughty people. That was a good salvo. Oh God, Occam's. I'm at the bottom of that. Yeah, sorry, Bear, for dragging down our reputation. But at least it was our first win of the night, man.
Yeah,
right?
We had a struggle in the middle there. Yeah, that's exactly right. We'll take it.
This Patrie does bring me wins typically. I don't know why. Not that battle is any example of it. All right. So, Bear, your pick. Look for the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worry and your strife. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes. Let's bring the bare necessities of life. Absolutely, Occam's. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home.
Please make him stop, someone.
Sorry. Hey, come on. That's at least in my range. Not if like my dangly bits attack me. Oh God. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy. Grumpy's nice. Grumpy got manners. It's not so terrible. That's. I was gonna make a slightly adult joke at my own expense, but I won't do that. Just to keep things a little cleaner. Tier 10. What am I doing here? I'll just leave it like this. That's what she said. That's not so terrible. Occam's, I'm not sure. Probably not. I'm working super deadline-y on my sci-fi teaser video. And I was mentioning earlier to Ollie. Sorry, let me pick a ship. Yeah, I understand, Occam's 100%. I know why you're asking. I'm actually kind of behind. I've been trying to get 3 shots rendered for the teaser, and I'm using the same visual effect tool to do the engine afterburner. No, it's not an afterburner. That's actually the name of the tool because it has the ability to do flames, which I have turned off. The heat exhaust, the jet exhaust, and I'm trying to
Hi, Ivy_Nikki.
I'm trying to get a better looking result
Ivy_Nikki says buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
than I got on the B1 video. And the appearance in the user interface and the appearance of what comes out of the render engine, or the result that comes out of the render engine, are off by about 20 to 30%, lacking a better frame of reference. They're just not the same. The effect is basically shooting particles of transparency. So it's like little bits of water almost, or glass. So you get this refraction, which gives you a shimmery heat effect. And when you're in the viewport doing the setup, it doesn't take into account the frame rate of the
Skyhail Express is here.
When I render it out, I'm rendering it out at cinematic settings at 24 frames per second. And that means that there's like a blurring effect, and the system doesn't show you that. And it's making me crazy. I've probably done 14, 15, 16,
Be sure to check out
Ivy_Nikki.
Thank
you for shouting out, Nikki. How are you, Skywhale? Good to see you. Thank you for shouting out, Nikki. How you doing? Yeah, that's a very good song. There's a version of it on YouTube from a guy who sings baritone bass, and he's famous for very deep bass singing. And I stumbled across it like a year and a half ago. And every once in a while, like a earworm, it gets back in my head. And I can't hit those low notes, but I can hit some of the other ones. My friend Nikki is here. Thank you, Nikki. That's very kind of you. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that about the pain, Skywhale. I really am. Oh, crap. Sorry. I left-click jumping back into the window after scrolling up. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. My friend Nikki, though, please consider dropping her a follow, especially if you're okay with 18-plus humor. Non-toxic, absolutely lovely human being. She's a mom, does cosplay. She plays Fortnite as a specialty. She's always alongside our good friend Sea Donkey Gaming. Please consider dropping her a follow. She deserves a much bigger audience. She also mods for quite a few of my World of Warships playing buds. 1 follower for 600, ladies and gentlemen. 1 follower for her to get to 600 followers. Come on, somebody in chat, you could do that for the little lady. For the little lady from Kentucky, Ivy Nikki. 1 follower, please. Get her over that goal. I feel like I'm doing one of those fundraising shows for public radio, public television.
I can't believe it. I just went in there. I wasn't following her, I don't think, so I just pushed on. She might have got it now.
Thank you so much for that, Bear. He's a very good Fortnite player, talented streamer. All right. Remember my advice. Put on your hydro before you need it, because there could easily be torpedoes coming my way from Trump, Jaeger, or one of these submarines. Looks like your torp threat's coming from this way, Bear. I just got spotted. Yep, there's the Trump. Light him up, Bear. Really? I shot down one airplane with defensive AA running because airstrikes are balanced in this game. And we've already lost a submarine. For the support sub.
Well done, mate.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I think our archerfish is not an expert. This archerfish has done nothing. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, that was my kill. Let's see what the dead guy with the big mouth looks like. Yeah, he's nothing to brag about. Yeah, and our archer fishes. Why is it that submarine players are drawn so traditionally from people that are unsuccessful at the game? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, our 190 was already on my blacklist. Archer fish is going there. You scare me more than graves is a very frightening phrase. Anybody know the author Sebastian, is it Junger? The guy that was embedded with the military for a long time and does all the adventure travel-y sort of stuff? You're not wrong, Mip. How you doing, Donk? How you feeling, buddy? Thanks for the GG earlier. Yeah, Sagon. There's one or the other, because it does attract some purple players that just like to beat up people. In the hands of a skilled player, oh, there's a Hayate. Crap. Bear, I'm turning back to deal with the Hayate.
Yeah, no, it's...
They have a Kearsarge, which we don't. Look at this archer fish. There's... Nicely done, Bear. Spotted.
My guns are facing the wrong way, sorry, buddy.
Yep. Guy's smoking up in front of me. I got my hydro going. Was not the most graceful engagement. Somebody else shot him too, which was really helpful. So thank you to whoever that was.
I think we've almost single-handedly turned this around, son.
On wood. Got a flood on that Tahang. been able to get a fire on him, though.
I'm just going to sit back a little bit till I heal up.
There's a fire on him. This guy's got better range than me. Well, he's a cruiser and I'm a destroyer.
If your fire keeps going, I'm just going to get him in one more shot. I'll give him a shot now. Or Zeven's getting him.
That AP should do it.
Did you see that went all around him?
I'm out of defensive AAs. Kearsarge is pushing forward. Nice.
I shot 4 times at him at about 3,000 health, and it went all around him every time.
You're probably holding the keyboard upside down. You are playing from Australia.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. Look, it's a typical beginner mistake. Don't worry about it, though. Eventually.
See, chat. That's why Aero's here. He's just a god at this game.
Mowing. I'm definitely not that. Definitely not that. More like a monkey king. Good to see you, Pack. How are you and your family, buddy? Oh, here comes the Kearsarge. I don't think this guy's hit me once with his airplanes.
Oh, the sub's got me somewhere. For him, though.
Excuse me.
Sub's there, just so you know.
Thank you. I thought I had switched to the AP so I could do that. All right. Good to hear. Oh.
Great game, mate.
Thank you. How did we do? How did we do? Only a 2 on the efficiency grade. You had a very, very, very good game too, my friend. Beautifully done. Wait, where's the Giuseppe Verde that was giving you advice? There he is. This will go on YouTube. Cautionary tale. Teamwork makes the dream work, my friends. What signal am I out of? Am I out of the, what are these? Oh, it's a flooding one. Juliet Whiskey Una On. So chat, here's another one of these lessons. Efficiency in buying things in the armory. Don't go searching for the signals you need if you're going to decide to buy some, assuming that the armory even works. Yeah, I'm not buying any of your crap wargaming. You can go right here to the search by name bar and start typing in the name of the flag. And then make sure you pick the currency you want to spend. Don't want to spend coal. Don't want to spend Research Bureau points, for goodness sakes. These are regular credits. Pick that. Takes you here. Apply your coupon. You have to click the apply button because their UI is so screwed up. Don't know what these adventure tokens are going to do for me because I'm not going to spend any money at all to get the Eskimo. I already have Warspite. And these Operation Dynamo containers, I guess there's a chance they can drop a ship. Or no, there's no chance of it dropping a ship unless you buy the premium ones. Look at this disclaimer. The chances of obtaining the reward are indicated with accuracy up to 2 decimal places in accordance with the standard mathematical rules. This mentions a ship, but there's no listed ship. Am I missing something, folks? Am I missing? Do these standard containers not have ships? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's not displaying because it's not displaying. You can get as many as 2 of these for 25 of these things. I will not, I'm sure, get a ship. So... No, it's it's the crap UI of the game. I've done the game checks. I got to see whether my go to missions. Why do I have to accept all these things? I just should start. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, I have no interest in this. Sorry. I've run game check and all that stuff. There's nothing wrong with So I'm participating in that, and this one's not unlocked yet. Gotcha. Wait, that says May 21st. That's today. No ship, no ship, no ship, no ship, no ship. Don't waste your money, folks. Don't waste your money. No ship, no ship, no ship, no ship. 200,000 credits. Don't waste your money. Their pop-up windows and core monetization stuff always works, MIP. But quality of life gameplay stuff, no. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't completed it. I no doubt. Bear, it's your pick, my friend. I think.
Sure.
Oh, that was mine. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. That last one. Never mind. You know, I know what you mean. My turn. You know what? I got you as my wingman. Let's try this. All right, you bring in Petrie. Let's go. If the UI will actually work. I mean, if you decide to participate in a mission chain, why do you have to say continue? Click it once, and it should auto-advance you as you progress through every single one of the milestones. A company that is looking after their customer experience would build it that way. This one, you finish a stage and you will stop in many of these past experiences, right? You stop making progress unless you go back into the armory and remember, oh, I got to participate in round 2. I just looked at it, Snipes, and oh, we just got dropped into a fast super ship game. And it made my ears bleed. I'm like, yeah, turned around, left. Like one of those gifs of the little kid that like walks up, sees something scary, and walks away. I'm glad to some extent that they offer a variety of experiences for people who want to play this game. It doesn't have to be. It's not.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
It's definitely not made for me. And I don't have any conceit that it is made for me. No arrogance along those lines whatsoever. But they really have given traditional World of Warships players short shrift in the way that they've been evolving the experience. Like, bring those other things out, but make them separate modes so people can choose to participate or not. And let folks that want surface ship combat play surface ship combat in random battles that have fair matchmaking. That's all I've ever asked for. That and a pony. It had to be a pretty pony. How about you, Snipes? Did you enjoy it? Did you play it? The daring is coming with me, not apparently going to the cap. Not a good sign. This is why I stopped playing Kunming. My torps don't hit any of these. This box is unhittable with my torps. The Blue Crew player says Wilco. The Bear saying capture C, which is here. This daring should be going for that cap. I'm located, Bear. I got something off my 10 o'clock. There Marceau is in the cap. Oh, look, the daring noticed that there's a cap there.
Look at that.
My shocked face.
No, he's gonna die.
Spotted. Here we go. Yamagiri on me. I'm not sitting in my smoke. I just wanted to break contact. Torpedoes coming from the Yamagiri. I see one set. They're heading your way.
At me.
Yep. Swear to God, he says social media, my captain. Probably should not be turning in here. I want to get torps in on this Alaska.
Oh,
looks like I'm not going to need to. Nicely done. That's a big kill. That's a big kill.
Right, 2 torps.
Okay. Heading back. So
I've got a whole heap of thermal here, so you won't be able to hear me talk, mate.
All right. That is the Colbert. That rate of fire is the Colbert.
Lumberfarts is here.
Lump. How you doing, buddy?
Yes.
We have this Colbert. I'm pretty sure of it. Between the Utrecht and these torpedoes. Now, the cap, on the other hand, is going to be a problem. How are you, Lumpy? Good to see you, man. Lumpy Farts. I'm saying it out loud. Good, big supporter of the channel. Good guy. Great sense of humor. Oh, come on. We have to get him. Yeah. Nice, Bear. Nice.
Oh, crap. I've been looking at that. Look what's in front of me.
I see. But that getting that Colbert out is big. Utrecht is playing very well. I'm worried about this Marceau in front of me. And we still have the Yamagiri. And he has a burst fire set of guns.
God, that felt good.
Oh, 5 Citadels on him.
Oh, God, did that feel good.
Beautiful. Lumpy, thank you so much, man. Incredibly kind of you. Never expected. Thank you. How are you and your family doing? Never, ever expected. There's the Jaeger. Here's the Aegir. There's the
He's come to
Marceau.
talk me.
Yep. I don't know where the Yamagiri went, but it looks like he's got to be, well, no, all those torpedoes are little ones. They're like Jaeger torpedoes. We're doing good? Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. The bear's slapping that Aegir around. Utrecht is helping.
Did over 200k damage, so it was good,
Oh,
but
goddamn fuck
not a
good.
good sign at the moment. We win on the A cap. Yeah, just killing them.
Yeah, this Yamagiri can torp me. I can't torp him. Oh, I did not mean to smoke. Did not mean to smoke.
You got a nasty Yoshino chasing you too.
Yeah. I was trying to get into position to torp him. Oh wow, we may get this guy.
Hi Admiral Anonymous.
Goddamn fuck good.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
God, did that feel good.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Hi Flanker 27K.
Flanker, how you doing, my friend?
Cool. Popper Master Goat is here.
Be sure to check out Flanker 27K.
Please check out my friend Flanker. Really great guy. Utrecht has just been absolutely stomping. Still a Marceau out here.
Hi Admiral Anonymous.
Should be good talks.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Wow. Thank you so much, Bogey. Hey, Papa, how are you, bud? That Yamagiri is almost dead. That fat finger with that smoke actually may have saved my bacon. But that last smoke was not intended. It was premature. Yeah, sorry.
Subs in A cap, so you don't have to worry about him.
Here's that Marceau though is jet powered, so I'm really worried about him closing on me
Goddamn fuck good.
and finishing things up. My gosh, I got lots of thanks I got to give out. Just bear with me, folks. I'm trying to survive this battle. I will be thanking everybody very specifically. Just a moment, please. They're actually going to in the lead at the moment. Where did the Yamagiri go?
Oh, goddamn fuck good.
Nice. Thank you for the kindness. All right, there's the Marceau. Holy garbanzo beans. Looks like we pulled this one back. Uncle, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, bud. Oh, thank you, Bogies, for the gift. Katsonis is Section 8. Barely alive. All right, where is that Utrecht? He played very well. Oh.
Hi, I'm Madier73.
Utrecht got 2, Bear got 3, and I played 2. Welcome to the Aeronaut family, Amateur. Congrats on the gifted sub. Amazing community we have here. Absolutely amazing. Not a big damage game in Kunming. I need to build this thing maybe even more for guns. It's a 4501. So it goes faster underwater than most destroyers. Hatsonis opens up with 572 hit points. My torps, by the way, will hit neither of these ships, neither of these two. So whatever I'm going to do is going to be from spotting and gun tower. And capping. Possibly some nice friendly words, a good firm handshake, some eye contact. A well-timed attaboy. Of course, I do have one torpedo that will hit the Marceau. I could ram him. No, baby. Look at those gun arcs. The first set of shells are still in the air.
Man, they can't shoot. They finally.
Look how fast that stupid thing is underwater. Look at how fast that thing is. Here we go. You just played Tiger 59? I don't think I'm playing Tiger 59 there, Puddin'. Whoa, 60K. Only because I got the sub at the end. GG Bear. Oh, our Austin had a pretty massive game. Bear, look at this. Look at that. And this is the daring I was grumbling about. Oh, our Utrecht is a pretty solid player. Very commendable. Very commendable. Okay, let me catch up with everybody and all the gifts and donations. It was extraordinarily kind of you. Thank you. Absolutely amazing community. And let me just add fear in here. Excuse me. And fear, are you in Discord waiting? You are in Discord waiting. Now I can turn back. Fear, it's going to be your pick. Go. Oh, I absolutely understand, Brittany. Okay, scrolling up. Wow.
You got an hour of catching up.
Yeah, I've got a bit of catch up to do. Eclipse, how are you? Did you have a different username, Eclipse? Thanks for being here, by the way. It's very nice to see you, or maybe you were just lurking in the past, but it's nice to have you here. Obviously, it's not the first time you've chatted, or the little bot would tell me that. So you're clearly a community member, and it's good to have you back. I hope you and your family are well. Lumpy, man, thank you for the gifted subs, you legend. You're doing good. It is a moon behind me, yes. I animated that out for the teaser for the sci-fi show, and I'm going to end up using it when I'm hosting rocket and space news stuff on the main channel. And it kind of feels like it fits the brand here while I'm streaming, you know, World of Warships and other, maybe eventually Star Citizen and some other stuff. Bogey, thank you for the gifted subs. Man, I don't know what I've done to deserve you folks, but thank you for your generosity. It's been a very slow month, to be perfectly candid. Thank you. You've turned things around. I'm really grateful. Thank you very, very much. Bogey and the bits. Lumpy and another set. Oh my God. Another set of gifted. Thank you so much, bud. Double sets. Unreal. When I'm playing a destroyer, tunnel vision. Blanker, how you doing? How's your family? Papa Master Goat, how are you and your family? We gave Me Nasty, thank you, Me Nasty, for doing it. Gave Flanker a shout out. Flanker is our friend and our clanmate from Poland. How is your wife's health? How is your health? The rest of your family? Good friend whose wife has gone through some stuff. He's also been battling some things. He does a ton of charity work, Flanker does. Speaks perfect English. Great guy, variety streamer. Please consider dropping him a follow. Crouch, thanks for the hydrate, my friend. Smokey, and yet more cheers. Oh my God. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, fantastic, Papa Master. Mrs. G was in... Was she in France or was she in Italy? Why? I don't remember. It was Europe, I think. And Fear, thank you for the gifted sub, you absolute legend.
You're welcome.
Uncle Bill, congrats on your gifted sub. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you, Bogey. Almost caught up. Sorry. Paris with your niece. Yeah, okay. It's not an act, folks. I know I've got gray hair and only a few brain cells left, but I do try and pay attention to everything you folks tell me and share with me. Like the fact that Papa Master's wife was off in France. Papa Master Goat is
Be
also
sure
a
to
streamer,
check out Papa Master Goat,
as well as a friend of the channel, and he's a father. So as you can imagine, he's just been recovering from a cold because he's got young kids. How you feeling, buddy? Everybody in the household healthy again? Also, really, really clearly, I've seen the pictures, an expert around a really nice piece of butt on the barbecue. What did you think I was talking about? He is a barbecue wizard, and he sent pictures to my Discord in the food channel showing how he had prepared some cow butt. This is a family-friendly channel. Let's just keep that in mind. Not to worry, Papa Master. It's why in the olden days they used to put me on TV a lot. I was able to recount lots of details. I don't know if I'd be as good at it these days if I was still getting those calls up for the History Channel shows and all. But hopefully I would be. It feels like life is just very busy. Like there's lots of secondaries and AA fire going on around me all the time these days. 2025 is a very busy time. Bear. All right, tier 7 because it's fear. He loves his tier 7 ships. Nelson and Aki. Well, I could. I'm not going to take a cruiser. I think I'm not good enough in it. Instead, I will celebrate. I can
switch to cruiser if you want.
No, I'm going to celebrate the fact that you're here and take out my rod knee.
You're going to pull out. It's better than pulling out your Johnson.
It is indeed. I'm a big fan of these torpedoes that nobody expects. Now, if we get up tiered, I'm going to blame you. Yeah, 10 kilometer torpedoes, ladies and gentlemen. You see the maximum damage? I said they're a nuclear torpedo. 29,367. I've killed a destroyer in one. There's a clip of it on my. I think there's a clip of that on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, there is. I was in that match.
You were in that match, yeah. I was very modest and very calm about it. I tipped my hat and I said, "Good afternoon. May the best man in the battle win." I bowed, like I was Horatio Bloody Hornblower. Yeah, actually, I didn't say anything in all chat or even any chat. I just said it on stream. I'm like, he's gonna eat this torpedo, and he ate the torp. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Sagon, that's one of the reasons I hesitate. But honest to God, there is not a better looking game as far as space stuff, I think, currently available to play. Am I wrong, chat? Is there anything that looks as good and has such an authentic, realistic feel? It's kind of like this game. This is the best surface warfare Navy combat game, I think, available today. And there's lots of baggage that comes with dealing with wargaming. Not the least of which is that they're an ethically awful company. But other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, what'd you think of the play? So what do we do? What do we not touch Star Citizen? There's also War Thunder Aviation. I'm not going to play War Thunder Navy or War Thunder Tanks.
Why wouldn't that play tanks? Tanks are fun.
World of Tanks?
No. Sorry, War Thunder Tanks.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really enjoy just the tank-on-tank combat. So it is
but
tier
you like
7.
Big metal rods.
I do indeed.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I bet you're glad you invited me.
I am very glad I invited you, yeah.
Mm.
It's called going outside and look at the stars.
There is a bit of a thing, though. We've won, it was just been Aero. If you come in and we start losing, you just have to go.
Yeah,
and by the way, the Devonshire is on my blacklist, so if it's on mine, he's obviously toxic as.
He's on mine as well. Look at that. Bear.
Everyone's on yours, Aero.
Bear and I we're practically twins. We even sound the same.
I'm on Aero's blacklist.
Yeah.
You are.
People hear my voice and they think, wait a second, is this Aero or KO Bear? Your accent is identical. I have to go to the left here.
It's fine. You like Bear better than me. I get it.
Well, clearly, but I'm not going to say that out loud.
I'm joking. I know. The air juggernauts on mine. Funny list. Fun list.
Oh, yeah, no. Eve, I've looked at Eve. I've looked at Elite Dangerous. Well, I like WoWs. I love this game. I've been playing it since closed beta. The problem is the company and kind of what they've been doing to it. It's been, what's the phrase in the developing world? Like, England, own goal? I think it's what it's called. They just shoot themselves in the foot. They've driven away a lot of my friends who were longtime players who loved the game with a passion. And what they did with CVs and submarines and airstrike Dutch ships, folks are like, see you later, we're gone, we're out of here. And they think acquiring new players is the same value as holding on to loyal customers. Imagine a business strategy where you think, I'll just milk the customers I've got as much and as long as I can, and I'll just spend advertising dollars to attract new ones, rather than hold on to my good customers who loved the product or the service I was offering before.
I just feel like they're a lot.
There's a term in business called churn. I hit that destroyer once, broke something, possibly it caused a hangnail. Nicely done.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad to see it.
Very evil.
But thanks, sure.
I did have a by talks, but don't worry about that.
Let's go to the AP now, since there's a London up ahead. Yeah, exactly.
How far can you shoot? Can you shoot that CV?
I cannot. I'm sorry. I've been working out, but I can't quite reach it. The Dido is right behind this mountain peak, and I don't get a spotter plane. Oh, there's a London out there too. Anshan just suicided. That almost looked like he died to torpedoes.
He did.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ouch. Okay, London.
Have I ever told you I like the Nelson?
You did. I wish my guns would reload. It's about 11,000 off the London. I'm coming around, Bear. If there's anything left. One salvo, because I want to shoot this Dido. It's one. I'm almost within range of the Ark Royal now, Bear.
I wish that CV would help me out a little bit.
I'm speed. The Dido is coming to me. Interesting choice. Oh, he's going behind the rock. What's he doing? Hey, Captain.
This CV's gonna kill me.
may get death struck by this and up.
Well, it looks like he's coming to me. Change course in case he's torping, because that thing has torps, right? Yes.
Yeah, this CV's killing me.
Ooh, working.
The Bolognese is gonna get a torp.
Nice, Bear.
Nice job.
Are you kidding me, dispersion?
Was that the Farragut torps that got you there? Yeah.
You said it. You're dodging. Hope I'm not about to eat his torpedoes. Total blind shots. Might as well. Can't quite reach the Ark Royal. Gonna try anyway. Yeah, the account farming would be the least of the problems with this game. Loot box gambling, FOMO mechanics that are borderline predatory. Nothing but copy-paste ships for content. No new maps. No fixes of bugs. Oh, hello. Matchmaking being absolute garbage. I got him! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind. That's my fault. I'm not blaming the game for that. That just, I cannot believe I just did that.
Did that all bounce?
They all missed.
Two non-pins and four bounces. And he's gonna get me with his rear guns. That's why I hate Russian ships. They're just so unbalanced in the take front.
Don't worry, we had the Fiji. I'm gonna take him out. Shooting HE.
That Fuji knows he's got guns, doesn't he?
Torpedoes?
Yeah, no, he's just torpedoing him. He's got guns, though. He could have got him down while he's waiting.
He got killed by secondaries.
The Sinnoh is down to like about 2,000. Oh, no, 9,000. I was healing.
And they're shooting you. Watch out.
Yeah, thank you. would love to switch to AP at this point.
واحد واحد ثلاثة ثمانية. السلام عليكم.
I left him with. Hello, Gav. How are you, buddy? Now on Sinop. It's probably just as well I'm shooting HE. Also, my torpedo will be reloaded in about a second. Thank you so much, Ranger. Wow.
Who would have thought?
He's shooting HE at me now.
That dispersion of yours. Ugh.
Hey, I can hear you.
You're holding your own.
Oh, there he is. Bye. Bye-bye. Nuclear torpedo. Good job, gentlemen.
Thank you.
See? You had the Rodney and the Nelson. It's like peanut butter and jelly.
I did no damage to that Sinop.
It's like peanut butter and jelly in college years and projectile vomiting from, spiked punch.
No, God, that brings back a memory of something.
God, I'm scared about to ask you. Tier 8, okay.
It's just one of my many adventures that I had when I was
younger. I've had them. That's where I came up with that. Tier 9 with a premium ship and the special premium earner, Captain X. Tier 8's not bad. No ship, no ship, no ship. No ship.
Snow Mongoose 13 is here.
Hey, Snow Mongoose, how are you, buddy? No ship. How you doing? How's your family, Snow Mongoose? Credits. Got this. Yeah. Just remember this. Just remember this when you're thinking, should I spend money on these containers? Don't. This is what you're going to get. This last one is a super container I'm going to save. Don't spend the money. Oh, fantastic. Speaking of shenanigans, hopefully no projectile vomiting was involved. Did you go down to the harbor and see the sea lions taking over all the docks? Pier 30 something or other? Pier's taking a destroyer. Color me confused.
Radar destroyer.
A radar destroyer. Okay. You know what? I'm taking another battleship. Taking Atlantico. I'll pick a sniper like Iparanga. Joking. The side of a 12K run. Oh, nice. You probably had some pretty reasonable temperatures then, if you were there for the weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, Gev. Slightly crunchy, and if I've only got one jelly to pick from, it's going to be strawberry. It's going to be strawberry. How's your family? How are you, Gav? Thank you for being here, buddy. Although I'll throw caution to the wind and let my hair run wild, and I will go for almond butter, and I'll also go for grape and even other types of berries if they're like being offered, especially from like a farmer's market or something like that. Something local or homemade. I mean, it's just sugar and fruit that makes these preserves and all. But yeah, that's what I thought, Mongoose. Yeah. I'm in SoCal, and I know what the overall weather was like. We are aging, but otherwise well enough. Gotcha. So what have we been pulled into a tier 10 game?
Unfortunate. To get CV and a sub.
Our Salem is on my naughty list. No, did I say CV or Salem? Our Salem is on my naughty list.
You said Salem.
Okay, thank you. Senior moment.
For God's sakes, of course.
Captain X, you need to close my stream now, please, while the game is live. Come back after, mute the audio, and come back after the game is over. It's considered stream sniping if you don't. I see you over there. I did not mean to hit my heel. That's annoying.
Yeah, they're just gonna... I won't be able to probably get this cap.
Yep. Has their CV done anything to help you?
No.
CV's hunting CVs. Look at him.
Oh, God.
Why is he over there? I'm keeping that nappy out of the cap.
Yeah, some folks don't know sure. So, you know, I'm letting them know politely. One of the big problems with this thing is it doesn't have very much range.
sub asking for intel data.
And he's out there on the flank. God save me from submarine players in this game. I'm just getting smacked by these long-range snipers. Has our CV dropped fighters even once? He's playing at tier 10 and he's clueless.
Here they come. I have to get out of this camp.
Yeah, no worries. These are the poor mains with me.
I almost struck that naphthalene. Just a little bit off.
I shot behind him, sadly.
And thank you.
I'm perma-spotted here for some out here, so there's got to be a DD.
Copy. Did I just miss the Napoli at 13 kilometers? Salmon absolutely goes there and there.
This side's completely fallen apart.
This may get the Libertad. Probably not. No, we got him.
Nice job.
Thank you.
There's Benson.
Yep. And there's a dead Salem, the one that was on my list. Benson's dark.
I'm gonna wait until that naphthalene's behind the island.
We have a pink Oregon. You're going to dive torpedoes from the Napoli? Is that what I'm seeing? No. He's backing up. I just got smacked. This is the dead Napoli, if there's any justice in the world. That Amagi has just been killing me from across the map.
The Oregon said that, the pink Oregon.
Yeah.
So just pull this one back.
I'll help you guys with the Shima.
Yeah, I switched to HE to shoot the Shima. Ah, crap.
A minute left on my radar. Until.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You got the Benson and the Shimmer together.
Terrible CV player. Terrible. At tier
Well,
10.
sit in there, smoke, mate.
Tier 10.
We're gonna get zeroed out. You should have a bear.
Oh, he's actually a good player. Statistically, he's a good player. He's just a terrible human being. The Oregon. The pink Oregon. I was half tempted to say, I bet that sounded better in the original Russian, but I decided not to. I'm finding myself tempted to be saltier in my current status, so I don't want to do that. That I'm really, because the company's doing nothing to catch this stuff and deal with it in game. They make us run around and do the manual reporting and bringing all the evidence to them, like we're some sort of private investigation team that works for them.
Was terrible.
Yeah. Shima didn't do much either.
I did a total of 16,000 damage, no caps, no defense, ribbons, and I got where I was. Okay.
I mean, we're bottom tier in that, right? The three of us, bottom tier. Tier 10 CV, boys and girls, 263. 263.
I feel like I brought you guys down. I'm sorry.
You didn't? What are you talking about?
Because I don't do well in DDs. That's the thing.
Not at all. Not at all. Whose turn is it now? Mine or Bears?
Your pick, Mr.
That was mine. It's your pick, mate.
Fear's with us. Is there something here I want to play? Did we won that Petrie game, didn't we? We did. Here. I'll take the broken boat this time. It's actually not broken. This is a balanced torpedo gunboat DD. So, folks, I listened to any of you in chat interested in and or familiar with the Fermi paradox. I know Gev has heard of it because he moderates for and is a community member of the wonderful Moo Hoodles. But anybody else in chat interested in the Fermi paradox? And no, it doesn't relate to online dating. Well, maybe in a kind of a weird way it does.
This is going to make me sound stupid. Is that where we think there's either no life or life, but they have not visited us yet, right?
It does not make you sound stupid at all. That is essentially wrapping your arms around it. The issue.
A high probability of
Yeah. Well, it's like, where is it? The summary, the TLDR is, where is everybody? If life is common, where is everybody? And that was created, written, formulated before the science of exoplanet exploration and discovery was anywhere at all. So what's pretty crazy is that Fermi came up with that, and we had not inferred or detected. We consider the fact that we now have thousands of confirmed detections through various means, exoplanets, planets that exist outside our solar system. That's what an exoplanet is. And on a percentage of those, one would expect there to be some life, whether it's just slime or life other than practicing personal injury lawyers. My apologies to personal injury lawyers. Sorry, I couldn't resist. So there's a video dropped. One of the explanations given for why we don't see life commonly as often, say, as we see Starbucks, is that there has been some sort of there exists in the galaxy, possibly the universe, a great filter. This is something either that is naturally occurring, like highly energetic cosmic events that essentially sterilize a world before it gets to the point of interstellar travel and digital watches. Not necessarily.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Lovely to have you here. Thank you for becoming one of the wonderful aeronauts in this community. Or something that is caused by the species themselves. They run out of food, clean air, or their local equivalent of it. They kill each other. They kill themselves with atomic weapons of some sort, or atomic technology, or poison their world, and boop, they blink out. And this video explores the possibility that a really amazing type of cell that we all have in our bodies formed uniquely and as a rare event on Earth, and eventually gave way to those digital watches, iPhones, and all of us. I'm not going to pronounce the cell name correctly. Eukaryote cell. Basically, it's the kind that has mitochondria in it that we all have in our bodies that basically have little power plants. And the theory is that that event, when life that existed on early Earth, I was not yet born, despite what you read on the internet. Life on early Earth was very simple and very basic and didn't have that cell technology. And if that accidental mutation had not come about, we would not have Nike running shoes or Snapchat. And the theory goes is that this particular event may be something that just doesn't really take place in nature very often on other worlds, so that while there may be simple life out there, again, green slime or Vogon poets, if you know that reference, then we are friends. And therefore, there may be actually lots of life out in the galaxy, but none of it is making itself known with old broadcasts of I Love Lucy coming across the airwaves. And it might, in fact, end up being a pretty quiet neighborhood. Are you, Captain? So, Captain, did you watch the History Channel over the past decade or so? Or a couple of decades? You may have caught me on a couple of TV programs. I'm not anybody important, but I've appeared on shows on the History Channel and Discovery Channel and military channels. None of the ones about predators. Don't believe what fear says.
But I saw with my own two eyeballs. My earballs.
I do like history about ships. That was an AI clone from 20 years ago that passed through temporal rift in the space-time continuum. I did shows like Dogfights, though, Mail Call with Arlie Ermy, and Secrets of the Black Box, which is about airline disasters, and what was the other one? Discovery Investigation X. But the one most of the folks around here have spotted me on was Dogfights and Mail Call. Exactly, Sagon. There was also a video that dropped recently about the scientific arguments taking place related to the first human, Homo sapien human. I know those are the same, but I'm just making it clear I'm not talking about other early hominids, but Homo sapien settlements and presence in the Americas. There's apparently some mammoth bones that were discovered that changed the timeline back over 10,000 years. It may have been even more than that. And the people that published the paper claimed that the bones showed cut marks, and there were rock artifacts consistent with tool making found adjacent to the bones, not only consistent with tool making, but consistent with making butchering stone tools. And if this turns out to be human habitation evidence, it completely turns upside down all the theories about the initial migrations to the Americas from across the Bering Strait, primarily up by Alaska, which is pretty wild that scientists are still having arguments about that stuff. Oh yeah, Captain X, have you read the books about Horatio Hornblower? What the hell's the author's name? C.S. Is it C.S.? C.S. something or other. C.S. Lewis wrote the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Chronicles of Narnia. C.S. something or other, right, folks? He wrote about warships in the Age of Sail, Napoleonic Wars, things like that. Really, really wonderful books, right? And sort of similar to the ones. Forster, thank you so much, Sagan. Forster. It's a great name. It's like I should be able to remember that. And the Master and Commander books are about the same sort of period of time. Yeah. Did you see the Arts and Entertainment A&E Network show series on Horatio Hornblower starring actor Ian Graffoud? Really well done. Really, really well done. I actually learned a new vocabulary word watching that series. Oh gosh, it is terrific. I think it might be available on Amazon if you have Amazon Prime. It might be. Don't hold me to it. I had never heard the phrase indefatigable before. And one of the ships in the series, it's from the, it's actually from the original novels, but it's in the series, and I hadn't read the books at the time. I went back and I went and got the books, having watched the show. Absolutely lovely. Yep. The Royal Navy has some of the best names for their ships ever. But they called it the Indy as a shorthand affectionate term, but her proper name was Indefatigable. And I'm like, what the hell does that word mean? It sounds great. Yeah, Horatio Hornblower, originally on A&E, starring Ian Graffoud, like I-O-N, and then the last name, Graffoud. Really highly recommend it. Except Tiger 59. You're not wrong, Sagan. 7 minutes. I should probably pull us out and drop us again. I'm going to give it till 9 minutes, though.
Just don't drop me on my head, please.
I will not do that
once already.
Again. I will not do that a second time. Yeah. I thought you were my cell phone, and you had made a Gorilla Glass. It's my bad. Folks,
I had that new cell phone smell in my head.
Well, no, you had the protector, the screen protector on. That's what threw me off. It made you slippery. I have bought a phone secondhand that had a screen protector, but I've never put one on.
Seriously?
Seriously. I put the phone in a case. The current one's not in a case. Oh God, I probably just jinxed myself. But I will put it in a case, but I've never put it the material over the top of it, like that little adhesive strip thing.
I broke many a phone when I was younger, so now they're all in cases.
I was not going to say
I've
anything.
never had a case. I've never had a case, and I've never smashed the screen.
Not even to somebody like some sous chef who has stuffed it up in your kitchen?
Nope.
No.
But mind you, I've got one that comes in a bag and it's got a lead on it. You got to pull the aerial up.
Oh God, really?
No.
Oh God, okay. I'm old enough that I've had one of the AT&T cell phones that was like, they called them a brick phone, that you picked it up that way and you punched
it. Was bigger than a brick.
Oh yeah, it was crazy and expensive.
I seen a guy back in the younger days. He had one of those. He was a big. I won't tell you who he was, what nationality, but he was bragging about. Goes, oh yeah, put 10,000 on this stock and this phone and that, and all of a sudden the phone rang, and he's like, oh hello, because he was just making it up.
Oh God. And then there's the car phones. Remember when cars had a dedicated phone and it was hardwired into the car?
Yeah, I had one of those.
Yeah. It was you opened up a compartment to pull the phone out, like you were James Bloody Bond. All right, 10 minutes here. Probably time to drop us back out. But let's just show the world that there were 36 ships that are in our range, but their matchmaker cannot find us a game after 10 minutes. How? I mean, that's not how many people are in the game. This is the people that are in our range. Why do you put super ships in the game if you can't accommodate people playing them? Just a complete failure. Stalingrad. So sometime between now and the end of the game, end of the stream, we'll do a giveaway, folks. Can't guarantee it's going to actually work. I've got codes that I had issued to me, and I don't have any reason to think that they were. Oh, now we have an instant game. I don't have any reason to think they won't work, but no refunds if the code that we give away doesn't work, of course, because I don't have any guarantees they're still enabled. But yeah. So at some point, if you stick with me, we'll do an unscheduled pop-up giveaway. The motivation to play Yamagiri versus Kunming is my torpedoes hit everything. And I've got decent guns. And I've got decent concealment. And I've got burst fire on the guns. And I've got a speed boost. And I've got smoke. And you watch, I'm going to get dev struck in the first 2 minutes of the game and be gone.
You can eat 4 Jaeger torps.
There you go. Yep.
I'm just joking.
So Salem, the Grosavoy is on my naughty list.
I'll watch out for the 3 radars.
Thank you. As is the Wisconsin. Nobody on my team is, except you two.
That doesn't shock me. Have you seen how I play?
I have. Parno main.
And that's why I'm looking. Sorry, I'm choking on a drink.
Even the turrets move on Yamagiri. Look at this. Compared to an Asashio turrets. I mean, I built this thing for the guns because the torpedoes did not need any help. There might be a little torpedo love in there.
My radar almost covers the cap.
This is where I'm seeing RDF.
All right, I am detected.
Okay, then get away from me. Who's with you there? No, the Genon? What is that? It is a Genon, okay. I see the Salem and the radar threat. Oh, Roosevelt.
$7K off of him.
Nice. Oh, also Yamagiri here.
Let's see.
I looked at those on fire.
Almost 7K off of him again.
Nice.
Hopefully this organ doesn't death strike me. Oh my god. God.
Hi L_Natitu.
Nato! How you doing, you legend?
L_Natitu says hello.
How are you, my friend? I gotta watch out for Yamagiri corpse right now. So, Chad, I'm leaving that smoke because that Yamagiri, if he's got
Asegúrate de seguir a mi muy buen amigo el Nato.
any brain cells, he's torping that
Be
smoke.
sure to check out L_Natitu.
There's a DD.
Yeah, that's the Yamagiri. Oh, maybe it's not the Yamagiri. Please give a... Hey, Nato, how are you, buddy? Please give a follow to my friend El Nato. Absolutely a wonderful human being from Chile. Fantastic content creator, COTS caller, streamer extraordinaire, and flamenco dancer.
I'm dead here. I'm totally dead here.
Uh-oh. He is known for his impersonation. Well, I was telling a joke and got distracted now. I'm a little traumatized. That's okay. By fear. No, I'm just saying, it traumatized me. I don't like to see you suffer like that. Please consider dropping Nato a follow, though. Great guy. Speaks perfect English, bilingual streamer. Member of the First Order. Come on, torpedoes.
Torpedoes, astern.
See? Torpedoes in the smoke.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
First of his name. But I popped the speed boost.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for the follow, very much. Radar's lasting a very long time. Longer than I'm going to last. Wow. Wow.
That short time I was alive, I tanked almost 2 million. It's just stupid.
Yep.
Almost 3 minutes of tanking. Just couldn't get away.
Good, yeah, good thing this side of the map was so effective.
Oh, we were outnumbered. There was 6-4, but it doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's a good thing we waited almost 12 minutes for this.
Yeah. I hope we get a survey.
Oh boy.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's get out of here. Best flamenco dancer in your house. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Oh, sorry about that, Nato.
Roxanne.
There you go.
You don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over.
That was my crappy
you
pick.
don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne.
How's life treating you and your family there, El Nano? Speak up. What do you want to play, Bear? Good to hear,
I can
Nano.
either do a DD or a battleship. Up to you what you want to do.
I could take a destroyer.
Yeah, sounds good.
I was watching another video on science talking about volcanoes, excuse me, folks, volcanoes and ice. And El Nato is from the beautiful country of Chile. And it's one of the countries on the Ring of Fire. They've got volcanoes making up some of those beautiful mountains. Is it really, Nato? Yeah, this was a video exploring the consequences of a bunch of new discoveries in Antarctica related to what's under the ice sheet. And it had been assumed until these studies had been dropped that everything was basically just solid frozen ice under the ice sheet, no matter what the terrain was. But it turns out there's liquid lakes all over the place, and there's a whole bunch of volcanoes, some of which you can see through the ice, others are covered by the ice. And there was questions about what happens when you have volcanoes erupt around ice and the effect of having the ice melt from normal cyclical changes. And one of the things they did is they pointed to the studies done in Chile in I don't remember the period of time, but it was before, massive human habitation. The archaeological record, the geologic record indicates that there was massive volcanic activity after some of the permafrost and ice had melted in Chile. You've been there two major eruptions, oh, gotcha. So the summary was, if in Antarctica there's a big melt-off, it's going to most likely lead to more volcanic activity in Antarctica, which in turn could lead to more melting. Because needless to say, the hot stuff next to the white stuff makes a lot of the blue stuff.
I thought it made more of the green stuff.
It depends on how often you clean your pool. What's this Hava going to do? Is he going to be, I'm going to slow down and mock you gunboater kind of guy? What's he going to do? Am I being lured out here to be killed by something else? Where's the Missouri at? NSRCV did some spotting. There's the Alaska Missouri. Okay, so the radar threat's way over there. Hello, baby. It's the Big Boppa. Chantilly lace and a pretty face.
Sorry, Bear.
No, you're right, mate. I was just trying to get away from that guy with the island there. We're good.
Moving forward now.
Who are you focusing?
I'm torping the Mets, by the way.
I guess a combo to get rid of the HE spam, but they're hard to.
Mets is turning out. Here comes the Missouri. I gotta watch out for his radar. There it is. Wow, that was a big hit.
Who hit that? Was that you, Thea?
I almost, yeah. Much damage by this one.
Come on, how long is this stupid radar going to last? There it is. Good hit. See the harbor. Does the TV come over to this side of the map even once?
No. They ventured in too close.
Can't believe I missed all these torpedoes. This kind of hurts me. My brain. The Haba's dead. This is excellent.
For God's sake.
I'll head to the cap. Help yourself to the smoke, Fair. It's going to be there for another minute.
You help yourself to the smoke.
Hey, mister. I've had enough of your attitude. Cassie, Mon, how are you? Good to see you. How are your family doing? How is your family doing?
You broke up there. Say that again.
Wow.
I'm in my rebellious age.
I can see, yeah. Terrible twos. Bear's just over here killing things. Nonplussed. That Alaska is playing a very interesting strategy with their radar cruiser guns.
Oh, they're out there just sniping.
As one does in slow blasting guns. You know.
Well, left him with 314.
All my secondaries get him.
Looks like it.
Maybe this one.
Oh my God! What am I watching?
Okay, there you go. Sorry.
Nice. I'm gonna go find that submarine. Good to hear, Jassy. My back is still busted up pretty bad, but I'm okay. I'm having a good time tonight. I'm glad to hear that things are good with you, my friend. Nicely done there, Fear.
Okay. Although Bears smacked them.
Yeah, I'm sure it was some teamwork, unlike me. I've done 2,300 in a Benham. 2,300 in a Benham. I've only fired 5,000 torpedoes. What's our CV doing? No airplanes up.
I got 2 non-pins on that Shikaku. What? CV armor's too strong.
Yeah. Oh, he's got airplanes up now.
Have a look at the matchmaking.
I will. I will. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he let the ACAP go to a submarine. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah. Hey, that was a poor game for me.
It was a terrible game for me. Sorry about that.
Better than me, look at that.
Our sub, though, did.
Oh my God.
I guess there's Shikaku AFK'd. Left, whatever.
Did he? He's, yeah. No report, just blacklisting, and this Shikaku definitely gets blacklisted. That performance. Okie dokie.
Maybe lost the Stalingrad game, what a shocker.
Yeah. I bet we were not at the bottom. Not completely, even though my game was so atrocious. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The Henry 73. Wow. That was a terrible game, and we were not at the bottom.
Dark-Basso Cobra 125 says buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
Hello, Cobra. Were your ears burning? I was mentioning you earlier. How are you? How is your noggin? Your head? He gets headaches, folks. And how's life at the remote location? Or are you back now? We keep seeing so many CVs. Just taking Brennus. I took out a Sashio to honor Alan of the Saurus Rexes. I'll take this out as well. Migraine and you're sick. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. So, you would prefer not to go home? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I'll play this more because it requires a lot of aero fuel consumption. That is to say, oh God, the Kansas on the other team, I thought it was Sasser. I know the Minotaur on the other team by his name, and he's on my naughty list, as is Arabuki. Oh, that's okay. this map at tier 10.
I bid you a farewell, Aero, as we always do.
Thank you. Howie.
You deserve that.
Mm-hmm. Marceau is a go-fast boat, if you don't know it. Guns are a bit floaty. It's got 9-kilometer torpedoes that hit reasonably hard. You can actually kind of YOLO with it. French saturation. You build it for it, you can get up over 50 knots with speed boost and a speed flag. Excuse me. Decent torpedo angles. Look at those torpedo angles. AP slaps too, but you really need broadsides.
You know what else likes to slap?
Settle down.
I was going to say the Carnot. Which reminded me of the gutter.
Yeah. The torpedo angles, Mongoose, is that what you're asking for? Or the gun angles? To get all the guns, you gotta be here. Buzzsaw, yeah. He doesn't have great concealment, 7 kilometers. And you can easily blow through that because she's going so fast. Well, Smolensk is there. I'm pretty sure I can Citadel Smolensk with my AP. I can't talk.
Our Aki's not capping for whatever reason.
Where'd that sub disappear to? It's right here.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, this is a problem. Most people can't lead you properly.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That is such crap. That is such crap. Look at that turn. What? Wargaming? You could really go stick it up your butt. You see that homing torpedo garbage? Oh, it's a... Submarines are Russian wargaming for we hate our players and we hate our customers. Just going to make that clear.
Our Akazuki's just as bad. I mean, he's just sitting there not spotting for us, doing nothing. We've got no CV. That's his job. He should just spot him. He doesn't have to go and cap. Just spot.
Menno just went in. Although they didn't spot the daring, I guess, for us for a minute. But...
Yeah, Andy, I'm just livid at the stupid homing torpedoes that I just had to deal with from a stupid Thrasher. How you doing, my friend?
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Cool, got it for 8.5. Yeah, he's got stuff there.
Maybe a dead daring. Nope, because why can I not kill them?
Our submarine
I
died,
got
though.
another hit on him.
I just done a blind shot at that daring, see if it works.
Yeah, he's low. I mean, I know they have a heal. They're extremely low.
Andy the Cupid, my dear friend, is a fantastic World of Warships content creator on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Really good player. Really, really good destroyer player. Famously funny and entertaining and kind and generous. Also has a YouTube channel you should be checking out. He's a CC for World of Warships. Please consider dropping my friend a follow. He's absolutely worth it. And he offers a 100% money-back guarantee for the cost of your follow if you're not satisfied. I didn't even see the shot that got me, but he just must have dropped it in over the island. Oh, he came around the corner. He was here. Yeah. There you go. Games have been actually weird, really weird, Andy. We waited as long as 10 minutes to get a super ship game, which never came, dropped out, dropped back in, got a super ship game. There was over 30 ships in our range in the queue. Wargaming couldn't come up with a game. I mean, why do they make tier 11 ships available if they make it so difficult and so expensive to play them? Why bring that into the game? But there's been some pretty amazing games too. Bear and I were playing just the two of us and had a real come from behind game playing the Hoffman, which is such a fun boat. How's your dad and your daughter and the rest of your family and Nico, who's part of your family, of course? I still got to get one of these broken Columbos. Nice hit on the broken ship. Nice. Ouch. Bye-bye. Oh, you'll tell me tomorrow. Sorry, I'm sorry. I missed it. Oh, fingers crossed for your dad at the oncology team and your daughter's clinic. Hopefully that's helpful. I suspect I'm not going to be. Yeah, crap game as I had a middle of the pack.
Our Akazuki needs to be reported.
What did we? Our
Aero.
On our side.
I am bored
He was
is
on our
here.
side and just
Nice to see you and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
Couldn't see anything. They could see us.
Yeah. Our Alabama and the Belau were terrible. Anyway, is it my pick? No,
I picked that one.
I think it is mine. Or is it you? Is it you, Fear? Fear? Is it you or me? Do we lose Fear?
I don't know.
I think it's me. Bert, you're 100% right about that, but they don't communicate that. They create the expectation that it is a regular and routine part of the game. I feel it's an anti-customer attitude. How are you? How's your family? You wonderful, kind, generous person who also likes to troll me. It's good to see you, bud. Cruising towards your weekend. Do we lose Fear? He's not disconnected from the game client. I don't know about that myth. That's certainly the mythology around submarines. And when people would bring that up to wargaming would say, "Oh, that guy was not really authorized and didn't really say never going to be in the game." And then they change their mind entirely, and that's just classic wargaming gaslighting. Rumor has it was Andy the Cupid that lobbied very long and very hard for them to bring in more submarines. Well, submarines to begin with. Homing torpedoes were his idea. No, I'm joking, chat. That's only because Andy's here. I'm teasing him. He's a good friend, and he is not a submarine fan, to the best of my knowledge. I'm actually more of a submarine player than he is. To put my hand up and take responsibility.
I don't like bringing 2 battleships, but I have been crapping cruisers tonight. I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for. Pierre, was it your pick or my pick?
It was yours.
I think it's my pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to redo on Marceau game. Yeah.
The JB was mine.
People sometimes don't know when I'm joking because I can make a joke that's saying something absurd with a very straight face, in particular to underline the absurdity of what I'm saying. And I want to make sure that Andy doesn't get painted with that brush. It's bad enough that he's now, there's my back popping, that he's now known as a closet immigrant from the Great Bayou portions of this country. 4 people on my blacklist. These are very small games.
Oh, I remember Robert.
Yep.
He was awful.
Yep. And he's still playing a Tier 10 submarine.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Oh yeah, I was in the DD. Remember when that spot with the submarine? I died.
Yeah. By the way, they have 3 purple players in that division, and it's again we have not a single one. We're going to really have to. That division is all purple. We're going to have to really work hard to win this one. We can do it.
I guess I'll just start burning things down.
You know the player, Nato?
JB-BAPNW16 que le Schwartz soit avec toi.
Yep. Thank you, Bear. That's a good tip. Yeah. I'm not too
They're going to
optimistic
be
about
outbeat. They'll be outbeat anyway.
I'm gonna stick with you guys. Like leaving the flank, but
Well, let's just focus them down. So we need to get their Balau. Their Kleber is not a scholar, and get that Kunming dead too.
I have the Flaubert and Cecilia on my blacklist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Kleber's on my blacklist, and so is the Cilia. Yeah, me too. So Kunming is on A. What have we got for radar? Kunming possibly. We haven't seen the Zal, the Incomp, or the Balau yet. I'm half tempted to turn around and go into B. That's kind of spooky since we don't know where those other guys are. Oh, there's Al. There's Al. Shots coming over my head here. There's Incomp. All right. Whoa, there's something right here.
Maybe so, possible. Zal's gonna beach Bear. I don't know if you have shots.
I do.
I think the Blau's near B. There's two sets of torps just went by him.
He just spotted him again. Can't believe experienced play like that hits the island like that. I should have had him better.
I think this Kunming is probably dead.
Nice. And the Zal's dead here too by Bear.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, good job. There's the Colbert.
So it's been the sub is out there in front of that Colbert.
We can deal with that in a moment. Let's get this cap.
Well done, mate.
DCP.
He's suicidal, isn't he?
That's why he's on our blacklist.
We need the torps.
I can't believe he survived that.
There's the sub.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
What kind of sub is this? A Balau? The bear killed Arshima with torpedoes. You want to stay on the surface? Submarine?
Double permit on Sicilian.
Oh, you freaking kidding me.
They shouldn't be able to arm full damage on you.
This should not have been able to make that turn. He shouldn't be going faster than me. I'm going 50 knots. He's getting floods on me. Guns, why are you not firing? The dumbest mechanic ever. That's a KTR. That was their one of their
where's
good
his
clip.
talks? Might eat a fair few here.
Survive, good job. Easy peasy.
Exactly, Mongoose. That's
Nice
a
job,
purple.
Aero. Nice job, Aero.
Good job, both of you. Yeah. So the KTR guys are going to be like, oh, crap, we don't want to face another one of those Aero divisions. They beat us like an old rug. I guess one of the guys went home. You beat him so hard with the bear, with the Zhao. He's like, I'm out of here. He's no longer in the division.
He hit that island. It was just a mess from there on.
Mm. That really does surprise me. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. That was a kind of a redemption for the other Marceau game.
Your pick here.
Right, Dodger.
Yeah, Mongoose, you said it really well. Glad Wargaming ruined island borders just to allow the submarines in the game. Yep. I don't understand how the Blau was able to go that fast, because it's not the fast underwater submarine. And this thing, I was doing close to 50 knots. Hey, Whirlwind, good to see you. Hope you and your family are well. Did that guy Rob say anything in that game? Because I didn't see. Because he's blacklisted. Reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I certainly don't need credits. 494 million. Holy crap. 2 million free XP. So I could reset a line. How much captain's XP have I got? 14 million. Aero problems. Tier 6. What are you feeling, Bear?
I'll let you go 61. I'm going to go with Battleship.
Okay. That was a little stressful. I frankly thought the odds were very much against us because those guys are being purple. Maybe they were just having an off night. But you boys did a really good job. Oh goodness. It was dislocated? Hope your family is well also, Whirlwind. Did you do the
Sorry,
popping?
guys.
Sorry, did you pop it yourself or did you have somebody? What happened?
I'm back in port.
That was weird. Yeah, there was a message I just caught out of the corner of my eye about there being an error. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, as long as it works. I'm glad you're feeling better. As somebody who's been suffering from back problems, I'm very sympathetic. Gotcha, Fear. Yeah,
I probably spelled that wrong.
That's how you spell one.
Oh, no. It's, hold on. There we go.
That's definitely not how you spell one. I'm kind of excited, folks. Not that, good to hear that, Whirlwind. Good to hear. My desperate need for an iPhone update may be receding slightly, although I definitely need to update the phone because the battery is dying on it again. But I needed the newer model iPhone to do the metahuman animations in Unreal Engine. And it looks like in the next release, which is only in preview, but the next release, which is 5.6, they're going to make it possible to drive Unreal Engine animations from a regular old webcam or even recorded video. Instead of having, like, the reason you needed newer iPhones is that they have the depth camera technology, like the LiDAR and all that. I may take a little bit of a break after this game. I'm feeling a little peckish. Do Australians say peckish, Bear? Or is that just an English thing?
No, we do. Yep.
They rocked up to your restaurants and said, "G'day, feeling a bit peckish." It's going to yell at me,
Not
chat.
bad. Not bad. No, it's not bad.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I thought I was going to get yelled at. Oh, neat, Natto. I look forward to seeing them, buddy. I didn't realize you hunted psychedelic mushrooms. Yes.
Bottom tier, thanks to you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're welcome. All my picks are curses, so just...
You're welcome.
You need a shower after that, Aero.
Yes. I like the guy who writes, T61 is a dangerous DD. Not in my hands.
I've seen your hands, Grace.
That's why...
JB_PNW says that was an awful version of an Aussie accent.
Sorry. I'm not going to name names on stream, folks, but I don't know if you've heard the news that there was I found a company, a past client, actually had made an unauthorized clone of my voice from a voiceover I did for them 11 years ago. Really pissed off about this, as you might imagine. Speaking of voices.
Are we talking about voices in your head? Because I hear that all the time.
No, this was actually my voice, and because I
hear your voice in my head all the time.
Yeah, because I'd been a vendor, I'd been subscribed to their YouTube channel, and they popped up a new video, and I'm like, oh, what's this? And it starts playing, and I'm like, that's my voice. I was fit to be
What does it
tied.
say? What is it saying?
It's a marketing video for their company. This is a company that makes money.
Minus the 910 line. I don't think there's anyone by D.
You see the Harbin? My hydro's going. In case that wasn't obvious. Ching ching. I love the idea of ships answering to bells. Like that.
5,000 off the Harbin.
Nice.
I'll just try to cap D, my battleship.
As one does.
Volunteer, no less.
I'll go join you.
Cool. Valerian Dadriad is here.
Valerian, you're not wrong. I love Alan's voice. Oh, New Mexico on its way.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the aeronaut family. Yeah, you know, Valerian, you saw the video I made with Alan experimenting with the animation, right? Or I made him into an, this is with his consent and permission. I made him into an emo kid talking about
Aero.
World of Warships players.
Jimbo_the_gray is here.
Nice to have you here, I-75. Really nice to have you here. Welcome in. Jimbo the Gray, speaking of emo kids, you don't have to say sir to me, but good to see you. How are you and your family, Valerian? Obi, how are you, buddy, and your family?
Be sure to check out Jimbo_the_gray.
Thank you for shouting out Jimbo the Gray. He's a fun youngster from jolly old England, just like Andy, only with shorter hair.
Be sure to check out Obi-Wan Fashobi.
He's out there.
Good friend of mine, excellent content creator, Jimbo the Gray, folks. Please consider dropping a follow if you've not done so already. Also, Obi-Wan Fashobi, another good friend, excellent player.
Cool.
Variety streamer.
IBEV is here.
Welcome in, IBEV. How are you? Good to see you. It is indeed, Valerian. Thank you for asking. Very thoughtful of you, my very kind friend. Thank you for mentioning it. Oh, just my pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, still a bit of a busted up back, but I'm okay. I need a break, work-wise. But I've got to get the teaser for the sci-fi show done. It's got to get done.
You're here with me, and they're like, no, I'm still gonna shoot this guy.
Yeah, exactly. I was broadsiding and he shot you.
Well, you guys are spotting, so I will help farm down the New Mexico.
Sorry.
Jimbo, your family, you doing okay? Not your brother. We won't talk about him. Those torps are gonna range out.
You've gotten to shoot him now.
Fire on the New Mexico. Oh, the torpedo reached. No flood though.
261. 261's here.
Copy. Hydro's up. Let's finish our one problem at a time. But watch the torpedoes. Got another fire on the New Mexico. I'd love to push this P-61, but he's got a Bayern and a Uganda behind him.
Uganda is...
There he is.
There, brother.
No lock. If he pushes forward, I'll catch him with a torpedo.
No, they're still backing up.
Okay. All right, well, spotted those torpedoes for the Sharni. What did you say about the Uganda before I push in here? That's one set of torps.
They're still... They're shooting me from that area. Now I don't know where the bay is, so that's me.
Trying to keep him from being able to torp me that way. My hydro's down, boys. I did everything I could with it. I ate good, high fiber foods, exercised, drank plenty of water. Hi, Scorpion. Good to see you. How are you and your family doing, my friend? Well, they gave up the cap that we won. Is the T-61 going to end as North Carolina? Wish I had my hydro.
Undetected, so there must be a sub coming in behind me from B or something like that.
Okay, P-61's gone. Probably going to cost us our North Carolina. Nope, he's still alive.
I'm not even close to the... I don't know why they have not fixed this grounding thing yet.
Yeah, I don't know where this Uganda is at this moment. I hope I don't pop out right in front of him. No, he's out there in the back corner still.
He's in here. He's got the smoke suit of smoke up there.
Yep. North Carolina's been doing some healing, so that's a good thing.
Watch Torp Sphere coming towards me from that haven.
Thank you.
Not the haven, Uganda.
Do you have him, Aero?
I'm not sure. I got a fire on him.
Yeah, he burned it out.
There he is. So we still got Uganda out there.
Yeah, they're...
I think we might need to worry about B more, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm turning towards, well, CCAP, I think is what you mean.
I guess see that there.
Yeah, but I know what you meant. Good to hear, Jimbo. Scorpion, nice to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little focus-faced when I play a destroyer. And I know the word play is doing some heavy lifting there.
He checked it again by Uganda, I think.
Copy.
He's a long way out, so his torp's going to fall short. They'll just reach me here because he's just spotted me.
What is this guy yakking about? If you don't split up, you're both dead at D, is what I think he said, is what he means. Is he dead, the hipper? Yeah, the hipper's dead and he's giving advice. The Mitsu is being torn to pieces by the sub. I guess I better speed boost, although I really want to save it for...
I don't know what's detecting me. Everyone's in Fokker behind an island. I don't...
Yeah, it's got to be the sub.
It's a sub.
No, the sub I think just ripped up... Oh, it was the Harbin. The Harbin torped the Mitsu. Where do you think the sub is?
I'm dead.
We actually don't know. We were just constantly detected.
Okay. Thank you, submarines. I have only one hydro left. I'd love to use it to prosecute him.
I know I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, you have to stay alive. Harbin is the closest thing to me. Unless the sub is with him. This is my last speed boost, too.
Okay, I'm not detected, so
he's probably on the other side.
He's on the other side.
Yeah. Something is in B. Deep water torpedoes just went by the Scharnhorst.
Come back to you guys. Hold on.
There's not going to be anything to hold on to, and I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just saying it's this is.
If I kept backing up, I would have been dead.
100%. 100%. I don't know what our Scharnhorst is thinking here. Well, they're torpedoing. Ooh, they torpedoed the Harbin, I think.
The Harbin's on below, he just repairing, but he was down to 1,000. We could be able to get him.
There's the end of my speed boost. Oh, here's the sub. The sub's not by me. I'm not going to let him know I'm here yet. He's gonna turn in.
NC DCP.
Copy. I'm spotted on the sub. And I absolutely did not hit the sub with my guns. That makes perfect sense.
Oh my god.
Scott Cockney, how are you, buddy? Hello, Lee Pence, you very lovely human being, you. How you doing, my friend?
The guy complaining. Worry about him.
Oh, New Mexico, the hipper guy, yeah. Where's the Boise at? Oh, well, I'm just going to forget that game ever happened. They had two purple players, the Rochester and the Harbin. We didn't get a single one. Thank you so much for asking, Lee. You're very thoughtful. It's about the same. Not any worse. I'm happy to report, not any worse. You and your family are doing okay? Hey, Scott's Cockney. I know you're stepped away. Folks, would you mind terribly if I just got up and took my first break of the stream? It's been about 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I just would like to take a quick stretch of my legs and my back. I'm not going to, yeah. I won't be long, I promise. Just give me a moment. Fear we're going to lose you?
After this game, you will. Yeah.
Okay. So we can play one more. Just let me take a quick step away. Thank you, I-75. I appreciate it. Lee, you're not wrong. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate the understanding. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm not. My mods have the ability to run. I'm not trying to blame them, but they're not told to run ads. But I'm just going to leave
Lord
it the way it is.
_ Wars 21 is here.
Nay, nice. Lord of Wars, good to see you, buddy. I hope you and your family are well. Just going to step away real fast and go stretch this back. Sorry, be right back. Oh, there's an old man noise. That is an old man noise.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for your patience. I'm so sorry for making you wait. Here we go. And I'm back. Lee, are you and your family well? Thank you, I-75. It's very kind of you. Warships are more than one division apart. Oh, what am I doing here? Bear is picking a 10, okay? What are you taking, Fear? Oh, good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Fear's taking Gibraltar, also known as the Gibraltar. Ooh, little La Pampa. You deliver quite a wampa. Ragnar Smoland. Daring Hull Shima. Excuse me. Let's take this. Hey, Salad, how are you, buddy? With your family, my friend. Octopus, good to see you. How are you and your family? Salad, we've had a few CV players that were not quite up to your standards, my friend, on our side. Salad is a very good and team-oriented CV player. Indeed. And the Smoland is on display. The actual Smoland, it's a museum ship, is it not? I would love to come visit it.
Master Mariner is actually coming to Australia next, by the sounds of it. So if he comes to our port, I'm going to meet up with him.
You're kidding me. Has he told? I am jealous of both of you.
He's in China at the moment.
Yeah, he's been out in the Pacific going back and forth, working and not hanging out with me. Something about having to provide for his family. Very selfish, it sounded to me. Our friend Master Mariner is an actual cargo ship captain. Big old cargo ship captain. He's out sailing around the Pacific right now.
Which way are we going? Fear's going right.
Gosh, kid is on.
I hate this format.
I hate me too. Format. Me too, buddy. I'm gonna have to drift left.
You are, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll support you, Aero. I'll go that way because
Thank you.
There's enough over there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Who supports Aero?
You're always the one out, mate. Look at you, just going on your own, doing your own little thing, trying to be the hero.
That's a good individualist streak.
The problem is he is the hero most of the games.
Yeah, generally speaking, yeah, I think he tends to be above me on the result boards. Nevsky is...
Not going there.
Settle down.
I'm sorry.
He loves one shot in DD, so from a distance, he loves it.
He does. There, you would get the giggle, the
But the little evil.
Yep.
Oh, against the mass, yeah. But that was in my Nelson, so of course.
So I don't think there's anything going to this cap or this boost right here. I may go grab it because it's like there's nothing on RDF in that direction. Okay, there's Shima, which means I just have to worry about Mogador out here somewhere.
Shima has 12-kilometer torps loaded.
Nice to know. There's some spotting for you.
Oh, who was that? Was that you, Fear?
Yeah, 7K off of him.
There's the Mogador.
You nearly got him. I just called it and you nearly done the same thing.
Slapping DDs.
Yeah, I just
That
telegraphed.
Shima's basically dead. Can't kill anymore.
Okay, and that's a Kidda over there by him, so the Kidda, if he spots him, should delete him. What's our Columbo's problem? That he's facing the Mogador who can YOLO him? There's the Mogador.
Be careful of the Petra over there, getting
Yep.
closer and closer to you with the radar.
Thank you. Why is this not locked up on him? So many bugs in this game. Literally have no idea why it was not locked on it. That moused over, I was aiming at him. The game was just like, I don't understand your intention. What's
Well,
your...
it's the owners. They know you. They just thought, you know what? Let's stuff around with him.
Yeah.
Let's see him complain now.
Pretty much. It looks like he's going after the Shima. Let's not go too far to the left, Bear, because the center point is going to be the cap we want to grab and get points on, so that make them come to us.
Yep.
I'm saying it more for my benefit than yours because I forget that from when we play this mode sometimes.
I always wait for obviously the 10 minutes and I start going in. They're very passive. They're not really coming at us, are they?
No.
I'm not even detected.
Well, that Quebec will come back.
Smash that tug towards
I'm out of the Petro's radar range for now. There's the Mogador. Torpedo hit in a flood. I think it's on the Petro. It's a big hit. Shima.
Let's get us.
Nice. I have no idea whether the Petro uses radar. Those are speculative based on RDF. Those are not aimed at the Monmouth. All right. Thunderer's over here in the cap as well. There's the Mogador. How did those shots all miss?
Targo's pushing.
Copy. Probably not long for this world, though. Nice.
Excellent. Nice job.
Well done, Barrett. And of course, that thunder. Oh my gosh, fear. Sorry, beautifully done.
Oh, I thought I stole your kill. I'm sorry.
No, I'm thrilled. You make that thing work like a battleship. Yep. I got no shots on him, but yep. Hey, Sir Delk, how are you? Oh, hey, okay, nice. I used one of my speed boosts already.
That Yami shooting HE, by the way.
Who's shooting? The Yami? On the flank? Good job, man.
Oh,
really
I did not mean well done that in all chat.
I know. I could just tell by the tone of your voice that I was like, Aero's gonna yell at me. I was detected. Don't shoot me, I'm backing up. I didn't know this is your parking spot. Hopefully go out and dispatch this Yami once we get the center cap. Assuming it's still around. Don't worry about it, Sir Delk. GG's, bud. I gave you a +1. There's a broadside of Zuma. He's calling your name, Fear. Fear.
I don't have range for him.
Oh.
Better get him.
Can't quite see him.
Can't see him?
Yeah, no, it's behind the island.
Oh.
Oh, I hit him. Not for much, though.
Get out here and scout on the left flank because that's where the biggest threat seems to be coming from.
So I've got a hydro. I've got ready to go whenever you want.
Here's, well, there's no destroyer or submarine threat. So just keep an eye out on this guy. He's been sitting in broadside when he pops out.
Yeah, he's just not hitting him.
This Monmouth, I suspect, is a very good player, given the clan tag. Our kid, I think, is about to kill itself. Be my guess.
Tank one of the torps, don't forget, so you can reach us now.
GG, gents.
Got a flood on the Monmouth. Nicely done, Bear. I thought that was actually it. I thought that was over. Not a lot of damage, but a good one. +1 to you as well, Sir Delk. Smoland is a very, very good boat. It's kind of a little bit broken, except that against the other Tier 10 broken ones, it's not nearly as broken. Look at you, Fear.
Oh, 2,000. Oh, 2.6 for Fear.
I got expert.
You got an expert on there?
Yeah, I got one. Number one. What did you get?
I got a nice try, numbnuts. Frankly, I think that's a little toxic for them to put in the game, but it is what it is. GG's there, Scott or Sir Delk. Sorry, GG's. Good job, guys. Fear, I know you said you got to go. Thank you for the games, amigo.
Hold on, maybe one more. That was a decent game. I don't know.
Oh, you pick it. You picked Fear.
Oy.
I +1'd you, Sir Delk. You should have gotten a +1 on that. Did you not? I hope you did. It's a nice when all three div mates get over 2,000 XP, but the thing is, that's arms race, so it's not like reality. Oh, good. You're quite welcome, Sir Delk. Thanks for being part of the Aero family. Thanks for being an aeronaut. All right.
Was Sir Donk, was he in our game?
He was our Otago.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yep, it's a different name. There's Salad.
There you go. Go another pot.
Thank you. Possible palate cleanser, tier 5.
I got reported too.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got aiming mods.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
like I said, I always check my whatever karma after each game, and yeah, it was 9:33. I got complimented once, and I was still at 9:33.
Wow. I didn't think you could report your own teammates, but I guess it actually worked. I mean, never mind.
Mm-hmm. I know it's fair.
Oh, salad. That's okay. I'm used to it. I have a lot of ex-girlfriends. They said the same thing. They said the same thing to me. I'm sorry, Aero, your mouth was moving. I wasn't listening. Blah, 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 my name, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't know that I said anything at all in the last 5 minutes about you. Just earlier, it would have been nice to have had you on our team as our CV teammate. This may actually be a longer queue than the tier 11 stuff. There's 13 players in the range, 15 in the range.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, they're trying to not cater to this. They've made it so unattractive to play down here unless you're playing, I guess, co-op. It was pretty frustrating, Salad. Like, they never came to our side of the map at all. No scouting, no support, no fighters, all that kind of stuff.
I think at the whole day, I think we've had one CV player that was actually good.
Yikes, Sir Delk. Yeah. I think the server population is pretty low right now. We'll look at it after the game, unless you want to look at it and let us know in chat. This is all bots. I know some of these bots, though, and they're mean. They have misspelled tattoos near their little eye, like, tier thing. It's a rough neighborhood.
An honorary Master Mariner.
Yes. Operation 9-Line?
Yes.
Excuse me, so our Argentina and then us, and that's it. Everybody else is, I was going to say dead. Everybody else is a bot.
Everyone else is dead. It's dead. They're dead, Jim.
Pretty much. So they're Minakazi, Captain Blinkers, the Congo. Wait, there's got to be an equal number, right? Oh, the Nicholas. There's a Nicholas.
Yeah. His name looks like a bot name, though.
Yeah, it did kind of. Yeah.
It blends in.
Turn off my superpowered AA. Kamikaze's literally superpower. An aircraft destroying. Thank you.
For me, guys, I have little legs.
Thank you. Indeed. But you probably shouldn't post that live so that when the AI bots come for you, they're not like, this is somebody that watched us kill ourselves. We have a special revenge for them. There's the
Human.
Sorry, Aero, I left you out in there with two
there's
on.
two real destroyers.
5,000 off of him.
Nice.
4,000, sorry. Is he going to eat that swarf? Yeah, good job.
Oopsie.
Should have had AP loading.
I actually landed 2 torpedoes on that destroyer, which is my shocked face.
The other human DD is over here clutching.
Yeah, the Minakazi. You want smoke?
Dude.
Torpedo range. 7s.
Good job, Bear.
Nice, Bear.
Not really, because he's would have helped me.
Hmm.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, he didn't.
I aim low and my shield went high. Amazing.
No aim bugs in this game. You're mistaken.
You better not say anything, or they'll kick you out.
There you go. Oh, wow. He got him with torpedoes. Well, the bot got him with torpedoes.
Nice job.
Nice job, Bear.
Have done diddly squat.
Oh, that's okay. Mom told us that we needed to bring you out and play with us.
You guys never let me play.
That's where the Minakaze is.
Roger, Roger.
I'm going to go towards the center, guys, just to help out there.
All right. No, don't adopt any more stray kangaroos. There's enough running around this place.
You try to enter the channel before you